Let's go and get started. Let's go in and get started, gentlemen. You know what tonight's stream is about. Let me just say the era of the Slayqueen is tiresome, guys. It really is. These women are being enabled, and it is time for it to stop. Ruby Spacek claims that I am in the upside down, a reference to Stranger Things, and all because I refuse to not tongue wash her labia. I suppose I should say I refuse to tongue wash her labia, not refuse to not to. That's kind of a double negative. Setting aside the point, I said she was wrong to have attacked Lalo, who is a gay Mexican with a punchable face. As you recall, Lalo and Ruby were both at the Vegas non-tent house, where the only content really consisted of Sharumi's ass in a jacuzzi, a possible gay Texan restraining a twink, and Lalo's cringe interview with a black woman that was so bad her pussy became drier than the sands of the Sahara Desert. But the real content happened. That's when Lalo and Ruby crossed. Lalo went down to the basement where Ruby slept. He had a laptop in hand with her two favorite people, Ben and Grace. Ruby was rudely awakened to the sounds of Ben and Grace laughing. Of course, Ruby was annoyed. One could even say upset. But she wouldn't reach pissed off levels until Ben and Grace brought up her dead brother. As you know, Ruby's dead brother is a sore spot. And Ruby isn't exactly known for impulse control. After all, she's a junkie. Ruby threw a spatula at Lalo and shut down his laptop. If this is where it ended, then my comments about Ruby would have been different. But this is not where it ended. You see, as you know, Ruby simps will say that Ruby tried to get away from Lalo, but the problem with that is that the facts do not line up. Getting away from Lalo does not entail returning back to the home, to the Vegas house, to then attack him in the bathroom with the assistance of her white knight, Zeus. Ruby cannot control herself. She thinks she's justified in attacking Lalo for what the Thorps had said about her brother. And her simps egged her on, even praised her for it. Slayqueen, women can do no wrong. When Ruby was at the candy bar, as we know, Lalo showed up. And of course he was told to go there, and of course you would obey. But what did Lalo say to her? Nothing provocative. He just stood there. All what happened was he was in the presence. He was in the vicinity. And then Ruby lost control, hit him in the head. Then after that, while Lalo was talking with the other Vegas IRL streamers, she proceeds to attack him from behind. Ruby is clearly in the wrong here. Was Was Lalo in the wrong for instigating? Yes. Yes, he definitely was. Even though it was really what the Thorps said that antagonized Ruby. But Ruby proceeded to attack him and even failed to maintain that distance she claimed she was trying to take. But I think she wants me to say, Slayqueen, you can do no wrong. I refuse. For those that say I'm not fair, my spies have informed me that Ruby has admitted that she messed up by attacking Lalo. I saw that recently. My spies directed me. Thank you, guys. So I know I could verify. By the way, Dalmatian Dog has been vindicated. My spies have informed me that there's some information in those messages that Ruby will not share. And D-Dog is too much of a gentleman to fully expose. Maybe his heart will change. But about Ruby, it is good that she can admit that she messed up. But she had a problem when I said that she was in the wrong for attacking that guy multiple times. And because of that, she sees me as her enemy and as her villain. If it's a villain you want, then it's a villain you will get. And tonight's stream is really about learning about her. We're going to find some things, going to hear some things. Find out that she's a liar, an unhinged lunatic, a negative attention junkie, perhaps. By the way, if you guys have ever been wronged by this woman, the VC is open for you guys. And Ruby, the VC is not open for you, as you've had your chance to talk, and you'll just derail. And besides, it's better to have you wait. All right. So anyway, guys, let's go. That was a good speech, right? Okay. Now that the tone is set, let's go and get. You like this lighting, guys? I like this lighting. It's very it's very fitting for tonight's stream. All right, Sax, you can come up. Okay, let me get the VC going here. Okay. There you go. The VC link is there. Let me make some arrangements here. All right, let me pop up in the VC here so I can share with you guys. All right, who do we got here? Got Dingo.
Hello.
How's it going, Dingo?
Yeah, it's going pretty good. I watched D-Dog's thing on he went on stream with Ruby and Ava earlier. He completely wrecked them.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. That was good. He asked some good questions. How come Ruby cannot keep a man?
Yeah, I mean I think he was right about like almost everything he said. Like Ruby, she's a fent-addled spinster.
Yeah.
Like she has fentanyl induced clam rot and she can't feel love, and like she just blew the biggest fucking chance of her life.
Right. Yeah. So how long have you known Ruby?
A few years now, ever since she got involved with the Thorps.
And has Ruby ever wronged you in any way?
Yeah, a couple of times. Nothing serious, but like she did ban me from her Discord for some reason.
Oh, okay.
Like what?
And do you think Ruby is a witch? There's rumors about that.
Like sometimes when you sober up and see Ruby in like the wrong lighting, she looks really scary. Like she looks like a Junji Ito character, like you know Junji Ito.
No, but inform me.
Oh, like he's like that Japanese horror manga like artist. Like
I might have seen him. Yeah.
you must have seen him by now. He's the really scary like Japanese manga artist.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. She looks like one of those like scary things like sometimes.
All right. So we have a video here that's going to inform us about Ruby Spacek. Now, of course, it's by your best pal, Grossly. So you may feel a certain way about it.
Oh. Can you screen share?
Yeah, I'll screen share with you. All right, let's begin.
Throughout my travels across the bottom of the barrel wastelands of the circus sideshow that is the internet, one thing I've noticed is that the allure of attention, be that positive or negative, is something a certain type of person becomes addicted to. The constant dopamine hit of being forever entangled within some kind of internet outrage or drama is like
If
a
Lalo
drug
wants to
to
come
some
on, he
people.
can.
And like all drugs, over time, a tolerance is built, causing the person to become more and more outrageous and erratic in their online shenanigans. One of the people I've recently become aware of goes by the name of Ruby Spacek, a former drug addict turned YouTube blogger who has become so addictive to negative attention, she's devolved into meltdowns, restraining orders, and FBI reports.
In reality, I thought everyone was a hired actor by Destiny, the streamer. I thought he had hired actors to fuck with me.
I am welcome to be pregnant tonight. You want to get pregnant tonight? I am, yes.
I'm not doing anything to John Thorpe. That's your erotica fucking fan fiction, you loser fucking perverts. But he terrorizes me every fucking day. It's over. Like, move the.
She's crazy. Okay. Guys, if you ever been scorned by her, just feel free to jump into the VC. For sure. D-Dog is welcomed. For sure. Okay?
Fuck on! You doxed me! Yee-haw!
What's up? Oh, you're a fucking cunt. You're a stupid bitch. You've always been a stupid, absolute fucking bitch cunt to me from day one. And
get the weapons ready, yes. Unfortunately,
Get the weapons
I'm
ready.
too violent and crazy to legally own a weapon. That's how much of a fucking threat I am.
Wow.
Incest horror.
Our journey begins 12 years ago with Ruby
So I haven't seen this before. I know some chat has. But okay.
creating her first channel, mainly consisting of footage of her punk rock band rehearsing and informational videos on how to care for fish.
And then two rows, yes.
Well, I know why they didn't go anywhere.
Hello, fish lovers,
Oh
and
god,
thanks
that's
for tuning in.
psychotic.
What was that?
That sounded psychotic.
Yeah, that did, right? Yeah, that band would be banned from playing at any local bar. Like, what is that?
My channel. Today I'm out on the West Haven Beach in Connecticut. I thought it'd be appropriate for the topic we're discussing. So yeah, in this video I wanted to go over just some pretty basic but crucial facts about owning a fish that I wish I had known years ago. I don't know. I was gonna make more video, but I'm just like, I just got so tired, like, and I'm really like,
Dude, she's clearly on dude, you think she was on heroin right there in that video? Like, she seems very lethargic, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I would guess so.
I'm so hungry.
So hungry.
It's about owning a fish.
Yeah. Yeah, she.
I don't know. I was gonna make more video, but I'm just like, I just got so tired, like, and I'm really like, I'm so hungry. So, oh, I don't know. This is what I can't do.
Do you think
Yeah,
Ruby?
she used to be more attractive, though.
Well, yeah. Do you think Ruby dreams about using again?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, she's been on that methadone for like way too long. She never wants to get off of it.
I wonder if she has fantasies of like shooting up as like this longing dream about the needle, piercing her
Oh,
skin and all that.
yeah, I don't know if she was injecting it, but like, yeah, I mean, she must have like, I mean, she's still addicted to opioids. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
she was like she was crying like just a few days because like she was afraid that that she wouldn't be able to get her methadone prescription refilled.
Wow.
And like she could just go to like any smoke shop and buy like kratom or something to stop the withdrawals, but like she's just like crying about not being able to get her methadone.
Do you think she could control herself on kratom? Honestly.
Kratom is an antipsychotic. I think she'd be better off on the kratom than the methadone.
But can you OD on kratom?
When you overdose on kratom, you vomit and like it doesn't make you die.
Okay. Well, if she got on kratom, she'd be vomiting a lot. Is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean it's possible, but like.
Okay. All right, we're gonna move on.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, if you ever been scorned by this woman, I want to hear your story. Where's King at? Where's Hurricane?
Ruby would unfortunately find herself becoming a victim of substance abuse and would spend many years away from the online world until, around 4 years ago, she made her triumphant return and began to make a series of videos documenting her troubles with addiction and telling stories of her life and the things she's been through.
Hey guys, what's up? A lot of people have been asking me to make a video about my addiction. And so I was like, oh, okay, I'll maybe do that. And then, but I'm like looking through pictures the other day, and I was like looking at pictures from when I was like using a lot, and I was like, holy shit, I look so fucked up. I don't remember looking that crazy. I knew I looked crazy, but holy shit. So being in like the punk scene and stuff, a lot of things seem normal that probably aren't like normal.
Yeah,
like,
she fantasized about
like
it.
being like an alcoholic, drinking all day every day. That's like pretty normal. So I did that. I drank daily. I would buy 40s, nips, but it was mostly just drinking at that time. And then I'd do like Coke or like whatever was around. And also around this time, I did my first kind of like sex worker-y type job, where me and my roommate started doing topless house cleaning. So we'd post an ad on Craigslist.
Wait, what? She was doing topless house cleaning?
Yeah, she used to be a cam girl.
Hold on.
My roommate started doing topless house cleaning. So we'd post an ad on Craigslist and then like go meet people up there. And I was wasted the whole time. It was extremely dangerous. And I was 17. So it's all, yeah, it's really...
Wait. She was 17?
Yeah, so that's illegal underage prostitution.
Yeah. And by the way, she'll say she was never a prostitute. But, I mean, what is she saying here is that she was a prostitute. Because if you're doing topless house cleaning...
That crosses the line.
Yeah, if you're doing topless house cleaning, you're also banging them. Like, how are you not? You're 17? Dude, she was selling herself under a... Oh, man.
Yeah, that's pretty tragic. That's pretty sad, actually.
Yeah, that is messed up. If she's doing that at 17, I'm willing to bet she lost her virginity at like 15, dude. Like something happened here. Like damaged. Like really damaged. Wow. Okay. You learn something new every day. I mean, yeah, I did not know that. I did not know she was selling herself underage. That's crazy.
Really fucking dark
Yeah.
shit. But luckily nothing bad happened. So my mental instability is starting to get the best of me, you know, and the constant drinking and drugs not helping, making it worse. So I was like cutting myself a lot, and suicidal.
Eventually,
Psycho. Dalmatian dog. Did he know about all this? Because those are clear red flags right there.
I don't know, dude. Honestly, I didn't know about this.
I don't think a lot of people do. Some people said they've seen this, but I am learning new things here. Okay.
Like, yeah, it sounds like she got molested or something. Be like cutting herself and all that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say molested probably by her uncle. I don't know by an uncle, but by someone. Look, if she's like in the drug scene, it sounded like she was in the drug scene before she started doing the 17-year-old prostitution. Then, I mean, she's on drugs, dude. People are banging her. Okay, probably with her drugged out. Honestly, if you think about it,
Probably. Yeah.
like she could have been passed out on heroin, and someone was, taking advantage. Very gross, very disgusting, very seedy. Anyway,
Ruby would find herself with a small amount of attention after she debated notorious provocateur Jesse Lee Peterson on Ethan Ralph's Killstream.
Logic. And so the men need to use the logic.
That's false, Jesse.
Men need to use the logic to help the woman overcome her emotion. Don't go into her world, bring her into your world so that you can show her and help her overcome that fallen state of emotions.
There's a lot of logical women and there's a lot of illogical men.
Name one.
Are you kidding? Wait,
she can't name one logical woman.
Yeah.
name one logical woman.
Yes.
She's honest.
Uh-huh.
Well, to name one.
Uh-huh.
She can't name one. I honestly can't name one. Okay.
Yeah.
Myself, I feel like I'm being fairly logical.
You're nice, but logic, I wouldn't use logic for you.
I mean, dude, as a man, how many times do you have to help your girlfriend or wife out with like navigating her problems because she's all wrapped up in her emotions and not really thinking about it logically, you know? And sometimes she's like, I'm not coming to you to problem solve. I'm just coming to you because I want you to hear me. It's like, okay, well, I heard you and now we're going to problem solve. That's what you need to do. Stop talking to him or ignore him or whatever. Easy.
You think I'm illogical? Well, the thing is, what you act like we're two different species, like we're so different. Like it's
men and women are different.
But you act
That's
so
why
different. Like that's just not out of all there's a lot of animal species that the male and the female are very different. We're not one of them. Men
What the hell is this?
King TL, coming to the VC, dude. You're invited.
Yeah, like Ruby, she's a total clam brain. Like when she was talking about Lalo earlier, she was saying, "Oh, Lalo's so horny for a vagina." It's like she just doesn't fucking get it.
No, she doesn't. But yeah, he's King is definitely invited into the VC. He can come in. I think he's been scorned by her. Anyway.
Yeah, I think Ava was like complaining about him on like the stream today.
That's right. Weapons of mass destruction. I'm an alcoholic. Did someone touch me as a child? Yeah. Yeah, I did. My uncle touched me. You want to know that? I was traumatized. My uncle touched me. Gave me a bottle of vodka. Okay.
Oh.
All right, we're going to continue on.
They're a little stronger, they're a little bigger, and there's like we have
the same IQ, same G factor, and we excel at different things.
You mean men and women have the same IQ?
Yeah.
Did you just say that?
Yes, I did.
Where you get that from?
From every study that's ever been done in it. It's always
every study. She hasn't read a single study. There's no way Ruby has ever read a study. They'll say that every study shows that, but cite one study, and then they'll have to Google search it or whatever. Okay.
You can't name one logical woman on Earth.
One logical woman on Earth? Because I have to think carefully. I wouldn't even know where to start. I think my mom's a logical person.
That's my point.
Dude, I could tell you, even my mom's not a logical person. My mom is right many times, but sometimes emotions. Yeah, anyway.
Oh my God.
Amazing.
It wouldn't be long until Ruby's uploads became infrequent. Until she completely stopped uploading on her channel entirely.
Oh, really?
Although, she didn't leave the internet. Instead, she focused her artistic endeavors back into music.
Really?
And rebranded herself as Little Subutex.
What is this?
I said, what? Coming away. It's time to see some boys. Coming away. It's time to see.
Wait, hold on. This is not bad. I could do like an hour of this while on drugs. Like, this was good content.
Yeah.
Ruby needs to go back to this. This was great. I'll bring it back
it's
up.
Pretty good.
What's the C for? Cocaine? I'm thinking this is a cocaine song, dude.
Clearly, Ruby had slipped.
And clearly not 100% Ruby bashing, because that was good. Dude, no jokes. That was good. You could do more of that. But if Ruby wants a villain, I'll be her villain. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah.
You're her villain?
Apparently so.
Why?
Because the stuff I said in the previous streams, where I said Lalo was in the wrong and she's in the wrong. I noticed something was going on when her simps and her stands were coming in and be like, oh, you misunderstand Ruby. It's like, no, they're both wrong. What happened in Vegas, I mean, it's objectional. They're both wrong. You know, I just call balls and strikes here.
I feel like Lalo deserves whatever violence happens to him.
Well, Lalo does have a punchable face, but he instigated.
Yeah.
But that doesn't give her excuse to just attack him over and over again.
Like, yeah, the one thing that's wrong with it is that it, like, probably made Ben feel good, like made him feel like he was the puppet master and like won or something.
I'm setting that aside. Yeah, I'm setting that aside.
Yeah,
I mean,
Lalo deserves to suffer though, big time.
I hear you on that. But for someone to just attack someone just because, I don't know, they're just pissed off at him over and over again, to me, I mean, that wouldn't hold. First off, that definitely wouldn't hold up in court. Be like, well, you know, the guy antagonized me. Well, it's like, okay, well, you attacked him. You know.
Yeah. I mean, she'd have to say it was like fighting words or something.
And I even said stuff like this. But and you know what's cute is that she even said she was in the wrong on a recent stream today. But you know, she wants to paint me as the villain. Oh, I'll be her bad guy. I'll be your bad guy.
Slipped back into addiction and began to spiral downwards into insanity. This spiral culminated in Ruby's complete mental breakdown after going into a fentanyl withdrawal, which triggered a psychotic episode, making her believe Mr. Girl was her dog and Destiny was hiring actors to stalk her every move. Dear Mr. Girl, I am very sorry that in June of 2023, I had a psychotic episode induced by insomnia while in withdrawal from fentanyl. I sent bizarre aggressive messages to you that are very out of character. This was my only psychotic episode.
That's a lie.
And a couple of other people I admire. I thought in order to free myself, I had to do things.
Thank you for the $5 Schizo Spud. Be careful. You donated to the enemy now. All right. But your money's going to go help build the Temple of Nod, or the Temple of Dead Man. I've got to tell you, man, there might be something happening here. There might be a thing.
Hi, man, everybody.
Hey, Susan.
Hello, Susan.
Hey, there might become a war between the boys and the girls here. Okay, I understand that. And I'm okay with that. If that's what we're going to end up doing, I'm on board. I'm on board.
Okay.
Because I've been playing nice. I've been being nice, you know. Anyway.
But here's like, I think you're being too hard on Ruby. I really do.
I do not think so. I do not think so, Susan.
I do say so, because you want to know why?
Why?
My ex died of a heroin overdose
Well,
last year.
we're not talking about your ex. I'm sorry about your ex, but this is not your ex.
I'm just saying, I was supposed to pick him up in Texas last year.
Okay.
I was on like 1 month away, and I feel like it was my fault because I didn't get there when I was supposed to. And honestly, like, you don't understand. Like,
You're projecting what happened with your. I do understand. You're projecting what happened to your ex onto Ruby.
No,
and I'm sorry that happened.
I'm not projecting that. No, absolutely not. I've never tried heroin in my life ever. Not one time.
I'm not saying you did that.
And I'm not. But listen, do you understand how hard it is for a woman, financially on her own? Like, I don't think you guys understand. You don't.
I'm sorry. About what just is going on here?
I'm not asking you to sympathize. I said I'm asking you to understand. I don't need sympathy.
What? How hard it is to be a woman? I'm sorry. And
survive and support herself.
You're welcome to be here,
own.
but I'm going to mute you. I'm sorry.
Okay. Really?
No.
Because I'm an independent woman who also supports myself on my own. Okay.
No, it's good that you're independent. You support yourself, but we're not talking about how hard it is to be a woman right now. We're not talking about how hard it is to be a woman. We're talking about
right
Ruby.
now. It's hard. It's hard always. Like to be
but
a
Ruby
woman
is a junkie. Ruby is
world.
a junkie who's a liar and a lunatic, and this video is going to walk us through that.
No, she's not.
Yes, she's
not.
Okay,
you want to know who's liars and lunatics?
Is she currently on methadone right now? Is she currently on methadone? Does she have a drug pass?
I don't know if she is or isn't.
Then you don't know.
Then
why are you talking? Why are you talking? You don't know anything about this conversation. You don't know anything about the subject. So I will mute you because you do not know. All right. No point at that. This is going to derail things. Moving on. If you don't know anything about this topic, don't talk about this topic. Anyway, D-Dog, you're welcome back in.
I would never do, and basically humiliate myself to death.
Hold on. I want to say real quick. I just want to say real quick, like, she said that she's, like, hallucinating because of opioid withdrawals.
Yeah.
And, like, that doesn't happen. That sounds like schizophrenia.
Well, yeah, she's saying it was like a fentanyl withdrawal. But, like, first of all, I thought if you take fentanyl, you just die. But I guess that's not true.
Yeah, I'm a long-term drug addict, so yeah, I know.
Okay. So she had a psychotic episode where she thought Mr. Girl was a dog. That's insane.
My only psychotic episode.
Hey, D-Dog is back.
Hey, D-Dog, how's it going? How you doing, D-Dog? He muted himself. Great.
No. It's not like that. But like Dalmatian Dog, he has a lot to say. Oh,
D-Dog, are you here?
Dead Man.
How's it going?
Hi. I just want to tell you, try to be nice. She can be a very kind and a very pleasant person. I mean, I've been critical over the last few days.
Yes, you have been.
But she's nice. A nice person.
I thought you said she was the worst person ever.
No, there's worse people than her. Definitely.
You said she was worse than Grace.
Well, are you asking if I was serious about that?
Well, when are you serious? That's a good question.
Man, she can be very nice. She can be very kind.
You wake up one day and she's like the worst thing ever. You talk to her for a little bit and then you like her.
Dalmatian dog, like one of the things about women who use a lot of drugs is that they stop feeling like sexual arousal and like romantic feelings. Like Ruby's not capable of love, so like don't blame yourself for that.
How long have you known Ruby, Dalmatian?
That's a good question. We've known about each other for a while.
Does he have me muted?
We haven't had a real relationship. So. Or we haven't known each other that well. So we've known about each other, but we haven't known each other.
Okay. And do you have Dingo muted?
No, he's not muted.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so when did y'all start dating?
We were never dating, dead man.
When did you?
You should be nice though.
When did you develop a romantic relationship with her?
You know she can be a kind person.
Oh, I'm sure she can.
Do you accept that?
I'm sure she can. Okay. I've seen that.
So what is this you're doing? I don't understand the point of this. Is
it
just
we're learning more about Ruby? Yeah, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. And you yourself are on board with that, and now you change and shift gears because you talked to her for a little bit. You're not gonna get Ruby's pussy, dude. You're not.
We didn't talk.
You did just talk on stream.
I accept.
Now you're gonna say you didn't talk.
I accept that I'm not gonna. I accept that I'm not gonna get her pussy. That's fine.
Okay.
I just don't.
Well, then how did Ruby hurt you?
Mean to her.
How did Ruby hurt you?
That I was...
Oh, so now you're gonna white knight for Ruby. Look at that.
I feel like maybe I was a little too mean to her when we talked before.
Okay,
so
I see.
I don't. For you to come on and do this show after.
And
I'm not even sure why you're doing this. I mean, what reason do you have to be mad at her?
Because it's content, and because it's funny. I was never Ruby's friend. She's not friends with me. We're just people online. This is a show. She wants me to be her villain. I'll be her villain. I'll be her bad boy. That's what's going to happen.
Why do you think she wants you to be her villain?
I want to learn more about Ruby, and you're not going to stop that.
Okay, well, I can tell you about her.
Well, we could watch this video right here. We could watch this video.
D-Dog, you have no spine.
That's true. D-Dog has no spine. He gets a little bit of petting from Ruby, and that's all he needs to. Did Ruby?
She didn't pet me. She didn't pet me. I'm telling you.
Did she red rocket you? She red rocket you. She gave you the red rocket, didn't she?
Until very recently, she has been extremely kind. Throughout all the time I've known of her.
Well, I guess you can sit back and I guess we can all sit back and learn more about Ruby because there's stuff I did not even know about her. Yeah.
Okay, well, if you really want to learn about her.
Yeah.
This isn't going to be a good representation of who she is, though. If you want to learn about her, probably go to her channel, I would say.
Oh, because that's a good representation.
You're just watching some hit piece that's saying, I want to learn about her.
Well, yeah, of course. Exactly. The stuff of her past and stuff, man. The stuff she did. Why are you sweeping for her? Now you're sweeping. You're sweeping for Ruby. I thought she broke your heart. She broke your heart. You wanted nothing to do with her. And now this is happening. Now you want to be like, oh, I want to play nice.
It wasn't that serious, Dead Man. I'd met her one time.
I think I'm going to have to muzzle the dog.
I just don't want you to be too cruel. That's all I'm asking, okay? Because I felt like I wasn't nice to her before, so.
Okay.
You did.
All right, Dalmatian. That guy Zeus, though, he like jumped off your back and slam dunked his balls into Ruby's clam. Like he looked like a totally cool dude bullying you. Like, how do you feel about that?
I'm not worried about Zeus. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Dead Man. Do we have anything else?
No,
let you
I guess
play
that's
the video.
it.
I'm just gonna.
All right.
Okay, I'll just watch and maybe I'll come back.
Cool. You take it easy.
Nice. I don't. Have we ever spoken before?
No, we have not.
I'm not. Okay. Well, it's nice to speak to you. Nice to talk to you for once.
Yeah.
First time.
You take it easy, man.
Okay.
All right. Let's learn more about the Psychotic episode. I want to learn more how Ruby thought Mr. Girls was a dog or something like that. There we go.
I admire. I thought in order to free myself, I had to do things I would never do and basically humiliate myself to death. I am very sorry for that. I got arrested 3 times that week and ended up in the psych ward for 2 weeks. I so strongly desire to never harm anyone. I have been sober with no psychotic symptoms for over 6 months now. I miss seeing your channel on YouTube. I hope you understand that those messages were not reflective of me or my values. I literally believed at one point that you were trapped inside my mom's dog. I hope you are well and keep up with the good work.
Can you imagine being Mr. Girl and getting this message? What the fuck?
Oh, wow.
First of all, she was I didn't know she was a Mr. Girl fan. Okay. That's
pathetic.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so that's Ruby, kind of a lunatic there. I never thought a content creator was in my mom's dog. It was like a possession.
Oh, I just
thing?
remembered. Yeah, I just remember, like, Ruby used to be like way into the trans thing, or I think she actually wanted like minors to be able to take hormones. I think she was one of those people at one time.
Yeah, I heard about that. That's crazy too. Wild.
I will feel very relieved to know you understand why I behave that way, and that I am very sorry.
And as far as being arrested, was that because of your addiction, or?
I never got arrested anything drug related. Like throughout my 20s, I got arrested for stealing a puppy from the mall when I was 18. That was my first arrest. Then I got arrested for doing graffiti, and then last year when I quit fentanyl, I decided I couldn't afford to go to like any decent rehabs or anything. And the state facilities, they don't give you enough medication to cope. So it was like...
Wait, the state facilities don't give you enough medication to cope? Sounds like you were using a lot. I mean, is that true, guys?
Ruby's been on methadone for 2 years, so they definitely have given enough by now if it's been 2 years.
I mean, does anyone in the chat have any experience with a drug facility? Did they give you a drug treatment facility? Did they give you enough medication to cope? How much medication do we need, or does Ruby need to cope? What's the point of this? We're just going over old Ruby lore. That's what we're doing.
For me to try at a friend's house, just have people watching me. But I didn't sleep for 9 days. The withdrawal went really intense, and I did go completely psychotic, detached from reality. I thought everyone was a hired actor by Destiny, the streamer. I thought he had hired actors to fuck with me, to like strengthen me, to like save the world, like some delusion.
I mean, some of this is funny. That's legit funny. That is legit funny right there, guys. She thought Destiny was hiring actors to like hurt her or something, right? To mess with her.
God.
I thought God was talking to me, like dead ass. And I thought like Mr. Girl was trapped inside of my mom's dog. But what happened was I got arrested 3 times in a week. The worst though was I woke up in the middle of the night and I was at my mom's house, and I just started like breaking like all the electronics, like, cause I thought they were like recording me. And I ran out the door. I was like, you guys aren't going to kidnap me, like, and put me in rehab. And I saw a house, and on the front lawn, it said like,
happy graduation. And I was like, oh, this is Destiny fucking with me because I didn't graduate high school. I go into the house. So I'm in a stranger's fucking house and I light a cigarette on the stove and I was scared. So there's a huge knife just on the counter and I was scared because I'm like in a random house and I think it's actors I'm going to confront. I pick up the knife and then some poor woman.
She's in someone's house with a knife in her hand. What? What?
Yeah, Ruby
like, oh,
gets him.
Wow.
Oh, open knife. And I like dropped it. I was like, I'm so necesito drogas. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, you know, like, and it was, and so I ran out. I went to, I got in a physical altercation with her husband. We were fighting. And then I saw Destiny's face superimposed on his face. And I leaned in for a kiss, like, while I was fighting this guy. And then I run out. My mom and like the cops find me. I'm surrounded by cops.
This is insane. So this is the story. I've heard about this from Ben. Now, Ben would talk about Ruby attacking some random Mexican dude in a house, but I've never actually heard it from her mouth.
Yeah, her shit is fried. I feel sad for her.
Wow.
And I guess I reached for one of their guns. Like, the unfortunate thing is I thought, you know, that when you have those impulsive bad thoughts to, like, you know, yell bomb in an airport or like all those things you really shouldn't do. I was convinced that I was supposed to be doing all those things, like, and that was gonna, like, you know, get me like self-actualized or something. I don't know what the fuck. It doesn't make sense, but that's psychotic.
No. Eventually, Ruby would snap out of her psychotic episode and return to content creation.
That's good.
But the traction she had gained after her Killstream appearance had pretty much become non-existent, and she needed a new way to try and gain some sort of attention.
Okay.
Luckily for her, a notorious incestuous dynamic duo known as Grace
Thorps
and Ben Thorpe were on a road trip around.
That was a nice way to introduce the Thorps right there.
Around America, in what was essentially a giant fly-infested bin on wheels, meeting up with freaks, pay pigs, and online simps. After meeting up with their biggest pay pig and scat enthusiast OPC Don had turned into yet another dumpster fire, the Thorps needed a new subhuman to fill in the role of walking punchline, and Ruby was more than happy to fill OPC Don's piss-filled shoes.
Ruby, Spacek, our girl, our third wayward hoe. Hi!
Hello?
Oh, what's up?
Oh, okay. I just got this call.
Here she is. Here we are. Welcome
there
to
we
the
go.
bus.
Third wayward hoe.
I know. For real about this shit.
It's like a Bing bus video. It's like a start of a porno right there. Want to come on our bus?
Yeah, in the early days, they were paying Ruby like $200 per stream or something like that. That's why she was friends with them at the start.
Oh, they were paying her, huh?
Yeah.
Wow, look at that.
What's up, man?
Hey, how are you?
Good. Do you
Hotter
have a
than
lighter?
hell.
So yeah, I was like, I don't know what I need because I don't know what even I want to do. You can clip it to your. Oh, so pro, dude.
Serious.
I'm probably gonna find a way to like make it.
You're gonna get. You didn't even clear a seat for
I
her?
did right here, so it's on camera.
Behind me?
Yeah, because it's on camera. See, if
Oh,
she was in the
okay.
other one.
Ruby was almost unanimously hated by the Thorpe watchers due to her obnoxious, abrasive personality, her inability to stop talking, and complete lack of awareness. The trip was marked by a few key moments, one of which was her involvement with a homosexual old man being sent to their motel room one night and the subsequent reveal of her involvement.
The gays from Boston?
I would think, but it's like $130.
That's 15 minutes of work for him. Less than that.
Oh my god, so old. I just walked by.
What?
It's older, I just walked by. I thought it was Ava.
Old gay guy.
Can I help you?
Huh?
I wonder if the old gay guy liked what he saw through the window.
This isn't a good look to walking. You're allowed to do that.
Of course you are. What?
He's walking away.
He was just confused.
Okay.
It seems crazy though, just to go up right up to the window. You know what I mean? If you don't know what's up.
Well, not if you're invited for some sort of like gay orgy in there. I want to check it out. It's like he looked through the window, saw Ben shirtless, was like, okay, yeah, this is the right spot. But then Grace opened the door. He's like, oh, no, that's not right.
Trusted her with our like information. She ended up colluding with, I don't know, as far as I know in the Discord server, it was Darius. Because we told her the hotel we were at and the hotel room and where it was located. She ended up with Darius and other people, like telling somebody on Grindr that they should meet up with somebody here. They think
okay, and the question is, was Ruby in on that? Okay.
It's funny to put somebody on Grindr in a sort of dangerous, at the very least awkward, if not dangerous situation.
Yeah.
And put also us in an awkward and or dangerous situation by arranging a meetup with somebody online and sending strangers to our door. I guess that's hilarious in their mind. But to us, it was scary. Because we had this rando person.
Yeah, I literally was
about
thinking, I was looking around to see like if he had a gun, because he came once and then to come back was weird. And when someone's acting unusual in a situation like that,
right?
If you're street smart, your guards go up because it's like, this is unusual. And he was walking like right towards us too.
Yeah.
And did Ben say something I forget. We were just kind of like, what the heck? And he was like, oh, she got me again. Like,
yeah. So they tricked an old gay man into coming here, which is ironic for them because they're both Darius and Ava. I don't know who else was wrapped up in it, but both Darius and Ava supposedly think that me and my dad are unhinged. So to send and homophobic. So to send a random gay man to unhinged people in their eyes and set him up is pretty inconsiderate. That's pretty nasty to do to a random person.
Oh, you guys are streaming right now?
Yeah.
Ruby has a great ass.
So I
just noticed Grace's outfit. What the fuck is she wearing? It's like a see-through top, but her like
looks like a swimsuit. That's her yellow swimsuit.
Okay. That's weird. It kind of screams raver, which with the music in the beginning kind of on point actually. Anyway,
she probably doesn't have any clean clothes. That's probably like the least dirtiest thing she has because she swims in it.
Yeah. Guys, press 1 in the chat if you think Grace looks hot here.
I think she looks good.
Press 2 in the chat if you think Ruby thought Grace looked hot there.
Just explaining. So Ava leaked DMs with Ruby because Ava was like, "Oh, Ruby was in on it the whole time." And I was like, "Prove it, bitch!" Like, I don't think so. Yeah. And so Ava leaked a bunch of DMs. The first one is So I'll read it, Ruby, then Ava. So Ruby said, "I'm probably going to meet the Thorps despite all better judgment." LMAO.
Who, Ruby?
Ruby said that to Ava.
Yeah, sure.
Ava said something about what they were talking about.
She
earlier.
told me
It's
that.
unrelated.
She said,
Didn't I say
hundreds of people have told me
hundreds of people have told me. And guess what? It's been fucking fine. You guys are all crazy.
Right.
So if I'm hearing this right, it kind of sounds like Ava set this up, right? So Ruby had to have known. So I guess the implication is that Ruby knew about the gay prank. All right.
Yeah, Ruby actually
tried
to warn them. Ruby kind of tried to warn them, but like Ben was just too stubborn about it.
Okay.
You're so dramatic for fucking nothing. It's been wholesome. You have no fucking idea. Y'all just made it weird and not wholesome. We've been having fun.
Look, this is kind of a blast to the past here. Look at this. Blast in the past. Blast to the past. What is that phrase? That doesn't matter.
Blast from the past.
Blast from the past. Look at that. You see Ruby liking the Thorps. Okay. All right.
Getting views.
I think that this
Like,
was
fuck off.
Ava's
Right.
best moment.
Oh,
I think that was Ava's best moment, and
the gay
I
prank?
bet they could get
Yeah.
him. Yeah, they could get him to do shit like this again, because Ben is dumb as shit. This would work again if they tried.
Yeah, I mean that could be their content, just constantly like messing with them, because they're not going to sue them. Even if they do, they're not going to follow through. And
yeah,
no one's
the
going to know
problem
anything.
is they're too clam brain to just fucking
I mean, if Ava and Ruby want to include Ruby in that, if they want to, like, I don't know, maybe not themselves, not even just disclose that they do it, but like prank them some more. That'd be great content.
Like, and then then Ruby.
What's the big leak?
Well, the leak is
so
leaking the
Ruby-
liams
so
where I
Ruby-
did say my lips were sealed because Ava told me she wanted to prank you to go to P-Town. And she made me promise not to tell you guys. And this is before I met up with you guys. I felt weird about the whole thing. I didn't want anything to do with it. I'm talking to her.
So this is
she might actually pull
this is
through.
before
I'm begging.
This is before this whole thing. So Ruby said to Ava, also Ben totally believes the Provincetown thing. He mentioned it on stream yesterday. Don't worry, my lips are sealed.
Okay, now Grossly's framing this as if Ruby knew and is lying about it. Is Grossly's framing of this incorrect or not really honest here?
Grossly,
With this
Ruby
frame-
knew about it.
Yeah.
Ruby knew about it, and she actually tried to warn Ben and Grace, but she was like not direct enough in her warning, and that Ben just kind of ignored it.
All right. See, Chad, it's not all one-sided. I'm just wanting to learn more about Ruby here.
This is Ruby.
Ruby to Ava. Yeah. And then Ava says, word, no worries. Just insist on meeting with them, not in Provincetown then. And then Ruby said, he, I think meaning you, right? He should be rejoicing every day I can decide to continue interacting with him.
With me?
I don't know who that was about.
Oh, I'm actually not sure either.
And then Ava said to Ruby, don't let them pick you up in that RV. Meet them somewhere. And then Ruby said, I'm hoping Ben will be less weird than he was to you.
What is this?
This is all
No
leaks
hair
from,
pulling.
like, before I met you guys, yeah.
Yeah.
So
And
it's
then
not even like
Wait, yeah, that's another thing. I just realized. So Ruby's meeting up after Ava already had her experience with Ben, right? With the hair pulling, the first wayward hose. Is that right?
Yes.
So Ava had already had that experience, her hair being pulled by Ben and being treated like a dog. And Ruby goes and wants to make content with Ben? Like, that just sounds insane to me already. I'm just, yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like if you know Ben was abusive to Ava, like Ava knew Ben was abusive to her, why would she let her friend?
Okay, yeah. Here's the thing. Ruby has like a weird crush on Ben, and like towards the beginning, she was really hoping that like he could be like a long-term sugar daddy for her. Like she used to make all kinds of excuses like for Ben's behavior and say all this wacky shit for him. Like total enabler.
Someone in the chat said that Ruby was a friend with Ava, but they were in communication. So I guess they weren't chummy. But don't you think Ava would have warned a fellow woman, another girl, to like not go near someone who's going to be like abusive? That's kind of weird.
Yeah, I mean, I think she did.
I mean, I would think so. Anyway, you think she did warn him?
Yeah, I mean, I think she probably. I mean, Ruby must have like. There's so many people warning her about like everything to do with the Thorps. Like Ruby was like just really stubborn about like saying she said everything was just like fake and shit like that.
All right, and I guess Chet said, yeah, $200 is $200. That's right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. The fact I
Right,
told
so
you
she's
guys
trying
I
to
was
make
being
friends with,
warned.
with Ava, yeah. So then Ruby said, I'm hoping Ben will be less weird than he was to you and doesn't try to riz too hard, but I'm ready. I know he's abusive and crazy.
I do think you're a little abusive. Not in the way, not in a terrible
That's
way. But I
gonna
think
change.
sometimes you are hard and grease, but abusive is not the right word. I apologize for that.
And then
That's going to change.
And then so this is Ava's big exposure of Ruby. So Ava said, are you still with them? This was today. Well, yesterday. I think this was yesterday. Are you still with them? Are you going home today? And Ruby said, yep, I'm still here. Not sure, just been going with the flow till my energy bottoms out. Are you meeting up?
See, why would I say that if I'm part of like a collusion?
Right.
Because I'm still begging her to come, thinking that she might pull through the whole time and that it'd be fun. Also, while warning you guys, she might not. I kind of feel like I handled it the best way I could.
Ava said, am I meeting up with you? Yes. And Ruby said, where are you at? I'm with them now. And Ava said, I can only see you alone.
Yeah.
Ask to be dropped off in Boston.
Yeah.
Ruby said, what do I say? I just feel bad.
Yeah, I would not. That would be crazy.
I don't even understand.
She is saying, Ava was trying to tell me, Ava wanted to just meet up with me separately, supposedly. Who knows if that was a whole separate prank on me?
Right.
I don't fucking know.
Right.
No.
But she was saying that. And
No. Ava wanted to meet up with Ruby separately because she didn't want to be around Ben again because Ava already had the Ben experience. Wow.
I said, I'd feel bad. Like, I wouldn't do that, you know?
After Ruby had left the fly-infested, shit-encrusted RV, the Thorps were struggling for content ideas. So decided it would be a fantastic idea to drive to Ruby's house unannounced and park outside in the hopes that she would perhaps do another round of IRL streaming, giving their rabid viewers another target to hate, providing them with a brief respite.
Wow. And of course, let me guess, by doing so, they doxed her and all that stuff.
Of course, the Thorps' actions of streaming outside Ruby's house would cause her to immediately be doxed by trolls, leading them to find her Facebook and Instagram and begin contacting her to let her know she had been found. Ruby claims a highly edited doxing video was made on her, but in my research, I couldn't find this video.
All right. Doxing's bad. Doxing's bad. We don't dox. Okay. And was there a doxing video made on Ruby?
Other Thorp auditors who had dox videos made on them.
I think Grossly is implying that he couldn't find it, but I mean, Grossly himself is a troll, so I mean, they could have left that one out. I have no idea. No way to read that.
Them were readily available and posted publicly to YouTube, but Ruby's was nowhere to be found. Whether this video had been removed or was never made public, I will never know. But alas, Ruby's troubles weren't over yet.
That video could very well not exist. I have no idea. There was a video made?
It sounds like it exists, but like it was made private or something.
Yeah, he does sound like he knows. Maybe he did it.
That sounds like what he's saying.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Now, I have a prediction here. I think some things in this video Grossly definitely had a hand in, for sure. I have a feeling we're getting there.
She was also dumped by her boyfriend the same weekend, causing Ruby to rejoin the Thorps live streams, only for her to be sexually rejected by the vinegar nonce himself, Ben Thorpe, while drunk.
If you were masculine, you'd be impregnating me.
Oh, shit.
If you were masculine, you would be impregnating me?
You said that?
No, she said that.
But I'm not talking to her.
Well, I agree with what she said.
Ruby was embarrassed by this because, like, she really wanted Ben to, like...
Welcome to be pregnant tonight.
I am welcome to be pregnant tonight. I'm glad I have closed caption on because I didn't understand what she said. I'm glad closed caption did.
You want to get pregnant tonight?
Yes.
You want?
Oh my god.
We can make it happen.
Like she's drunk. That doesn't look like a bit to me. She's like, you want to impregnate me?
She wanted to be penetrated by Ben's 3-inch chode.
Of course, rumor has it Ben's dick doesn't work, so I guess that would be impossible. Is that right, Dingo?
That's what happened. That's exactly what happened to her. She was throwing her clam right in Ben's face, and Ben just couldn't get erect.
Wow. See? That's a shame.
Oh, he's tired. I've been rejected. No, that's fine. This is I've been rejected many times. He's not talking to you, Ben.
Unfortunately for Ruby, cracks in her sanity would now begin to show. The combined effects of Discord trolls hounding Ruby online and her then running out of...
See, like, she needs to just ignore the Discord trolls. Just ignore them. Don't engage. It's the easiest thing to do is not even be on Discord, except for like very limited times, you know? Anyway.
Ruby's drug-addled.
Well, dude, I saw this personally when I was on her Celebrity Sunday. She would say she doesn't want to talk to the Thorps, but then she would bring the Thorps onto her stream, and I saw how like that rattled her and got her like very like shaken, you know, like from adrenaline. You could see it on her. And then she would kick them out, and then she would say she doesn't want to talk to them again, but then she would bring them back on, and even I was like, what are you doing? Like, you are addicted to the adrenaline. Like, that is your drug right now. You're addicted to this. Just stop.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to.
She's on that methadone speedball.
Well, you don't have to feed the trolls. You don't have to give them attention just because they're talk about you. Let them talk about you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, man. No matter what it is they say. It's just a bunch of names on Discord. Oh my God. Just mow the grass. Do real stuff. It don't matter, man.
Weed caused Ruby to have a huge meltdown. I'm not exactly sure who is harassing Ruby on Discord, but in a bizarre turn of events, Ruby would publicly begin to accuse me, your humble narrator, of doxing and blackmailing her.
Okay. All right. Did grossly dox her and blackmail her? I'm going to be fair here. I am fair. I don't know if that happened. And I don't think this video is going to show that. I would love to see proof. I know chat's going to say it happened. I would like to see proof. Absolutely. Because at this point, I can't just take anyone at their word. I got to see it. If it exists.
I'm not too sure
Nikki
why
Noah is
Ruby
saying he was
began to believe this, as I haven't been on Discord in a very long time. But clearly, someone was getting under Ruby's skin.
If anyone has any screenshots they want to send them to me in Discord, that would be great.
Yo, Nikki Noah is saying it was him.
Yeah. I mean, Nikki Noah's been around for a while, for a long time. And she is she kind of leans on the pro Ben, pro Thorp. I'm more like if anything, I consider myself like kind of chaotic neutral. Though chat may not agree right now. But chaotic neutral is how I look at myself. Yeah. But I would love to see receipts, for sure. I mean, I'm not really a fan of Grossly. I know he has he kind of takes things a little too far. He definitely does. Anyway.
Skin, and she decided the best course of action to get people to stop harassing her was to fire up a live stream and have a very public meltdown.
The day is getting off to an absolutely not excellent start. I'm just like, so last night, I was like really on my positivity shit about why do I feel like I need to argue with nobodies on Discord over what they think of me, and I need to control their perception to make it match my perception. See, that's
there she's saying it. She even acknowledges it. Like I don't need to be doing this on Discord. I don't need to try to yell at these idiots to try to get their perception to match my perception. So she knows it, but she can't really control herself. She's addicted to it. She's addicted to the negative attention, man. She loves it.
Yeah.
That's why I'm a big fan of not reality matching. Is that a psych term? I don't know. I probably fucking invented it. It's called a reality describing reality term, okay?
Honestly, Ruby could use a handler, like a personal assistant that tells her, "Hey, don't feed into this. Just don't. Just don't." Because
I mean, she still lives with her mom.
Oh, well, maybe her mom can let her know.
I think she lives with her mom and her older brothers. I mean, they're basically like her guardian, or caretaker, or whatever.
In chat, I mean this from a genuine place. Like, I think she would be better if she didn't like feed into this, because it messes with her. It gets her all like riled up, and clearly it's not good for her.
Anyway, I'm all fucking revved up, and I'm like, bro, why am I so fucking irritable? My weed pen has been dead. So this is day 2 of like being out of weed. So of course, like that's, they say there's no weed withdrawal. There fucking is. It's light. But, I've been like on rampage, blocking people, leaving Discords, and just letting the bullshit get to me. And I'm especially agitated with that bitch Grossly, who every fucking day I ignore this guy. Today, once again, he pings me, ats me, to fuck with me and stay away from John Thorpe. I'm not doing anything to John Thorpe. That's your erotica fucking fan fiction, you loser fucking perverts. Okay? When I was on Thorpe TV acting old and desperate and like playing that up, that's called a fucking bit, you autistic retards. Okay? I'm not actually trying to get pregnant, and I don't actually usually go for younger people. I go for older people, except for one time I hooked up with a 23-year-old to get over my same age ex-boyfriend. That's the youngest I've ever gone. But that gave them ammo to say that I'm a pedo.
Did Ruby ever say anything to John or about John in any sort of way?
Not really, but like Ruby seemed like she was into the whole Daddy Ben thing.
Oh, okay. And so like I guess people in Discord, probably Chinatown, were calling like her I guess PDF file for
yeah, the Chinatown people were getting angry that she was like insulting Courtney mostly, and like she was saying a lot of like shitty things about Courtney because like she was just like spewing what Ben told her for like the few weeks where like Ben was paying her.
I see.
Like I think at this point like she was still like paid by Ben.
Okay, that sounds about right.
No. Not to mention, John's like, I don't know how old he is, but he's not under 18, and I'm not interested. I messaged him, and we cleared everything.
Right, chat. A 23-year-old is an adult. I do think obviously the PDF file thing is like a crazy thing to say, but I think it's just done just to rile her up. I mean, when trolls are trolling, they're just messing with you. Like, that's all. It doesn't really have to make any sense. And clearly it's getting to her. And that's why they do it. They want this reaction. They want you to react like this.
Up. There's no issue there. So it drives me insane when all these drama-obsessed, loser, autistic, fucking cesspool retards come to wind me up. One thing that triggers me to no end is when people fuck with my fucking family. And Grossly did that, so he's on my fucking shit list, and I will fucking destroy him by every means possible. I can be an obsessed bitch too. Game on, cunt. Game on. I took the bait and I went with it. Ta-da! You got me wound up. That's what they want.
See, man, if trolls are messing with your family, I would. My advice would be to not even talk about that. Not even breathe.
Yeah, well, Grossly has gotten way less bold ever since like he got doxxed. Like he's not doing this kind of stuff anymore. He's a lot more secretive about it.
Well, that's good. And I get it. Like if this happens, you get fired up and you want to talk about it. You want to rage about it. But it's better not to. And I even learned that from personal experience myself. So there's that.
Want, and I'm just being a fun little puppet. I can't do anything. I can't even my motor function.
They were blackmailing her. I understand that, Nikki knew. But raging about it on stream is exactly what the trolls want. And what was the blackmail exactly? What do you mean? Like you
Probably just threatening to post her docs.
Oh. No, I mean, raging about it online is not going to help you. I mean, they're gonna have fun with that. I mean, I want to say this: people are not gonna like it. A lot of people get doxxed. I'm against doxing, but I myself have been doxxed. Oh shit! I kind of doxed myself. In some ways, in many ways, actually. Deadman's not a fake name. That is legit my last name. See, look at that.
It sucks sometimes. I can't even write.
They wanted her to disavow the Thorps. Oh. Well, she does have a pigsty of a room. I'm seeing that right now. She could clean her room. That is objection. Look, I'm being objective here. Objective. She could clean her room. That could attract rats, probably roaches. Not good. Okay, and I get it. I get it from my perspective because I have kids and sometimes they leave messes around and all that stuff. But Ruby doesn't have kids and she's living in her own room here. That's a big pile of stuff.
My own fucking cash app so I can get weed money, baby. I want to be fucking enabled. Please. Enabled. Me. Now. Okay?
She wants her weed.
Okay?
Now, I'm not going to harp on too much about messy room because a lot of us have messy rooms, right? It's easier to say that, you know? It's easy to say that. How clean is your room, you know? I stream from a freaking shed with like beer bottles around me.
Let's walk it off.
Yeah, you know,
let's walk it off.
I agree with Ruby when she says that weed is extremely addictive. Like, people deny how addictive weed is, but like, you know, there's a reason why people like smoke so much of it.
Yeah, I could see how it can be, especially psychological. Like you need it.
Yeah, people need it to avoid throwing up.
Mm-hmm.
They call it cannabinoid hyperemesis.
Right.
Hey, everyone's entitled to think I'm shit. I've made the choices of a loser, so it's perfectly warranted. But hate me for the right reasons, okay? Not this, I'm a pedophile fake shit. That's not real.
You gotta let that go.
It's not real. Just because I banged the 23-year-old to get over my ex, and because I messaged John Thorpe to apologize if I've ever said anything to harm him or his mother. Because I like to clear up the air, not to fuck him.
They're in your head, Ruby. They're messing with you.
Agitated with the trolls, with the hate, okay? I think I've done fairly well not letting the hate get to me. The extreme amount of hate that I've dealt with. You guys don't know what it's like. It's like, yeah, don't listen to people on the internet, but it's really easy to say when there are thousands of people talking shit on your name.
It's not thousands. It's probably not even hundreds. It's probably just a dozen. Chinatown didn't have thousands of people. Okay? Like, just don't feed into it.
Heads will roll, okay? The party's over.
You can't make their heads roll.
Over.
They're just online.
We're gonna walk off the anxiety, walk off the anger.
That's a good idea.
Let it out, vent it out.
Lesson learned. I'm never sharing anything with you guys about my life ever again.
Well, that's
because I shared that, yeah, reading a self-help book. Oh, self-help. Wah, that's not a cool genre. Wah, I read the beatniks. Wah.
So let's go rock the house. I know, I'm trying not to let the hate get me down, whatever. It hasn't even been that much hate. I'm just like really irritable right now because I haven't smoked weed in like 24 hours. And I woke up pre-coffee and started arguing on Discord. It's the worst way to start my day. They are fucking terrorists. I'm sick. I didn't realize it, but I'm proud to announce New Haven. Hello, I'm sick. I'm sick.
Man, imagine that song, huh? The crazy.
Let's see up dollar signs. This one. Oh, boom, baby. Hollow. Look at that sweet, sweet weed, baby. How do I fucking ban someone? Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't know that was your mom's name. Sorry. I know. I didn't know what to do about it, but I should have mentioned that there has been someone posing as her, and she saw it, actually. My mom was watching Thorps TV, and she saw someone using her name in the chat room, and she took, like, pictures.
Oh, shit. Damn, that happened, huh? Oh, that's wild. That's freaking wild there. Man, there's like this whole operation to kind of mess with Ruby.
Of it and like sent all this shit to our lawyer and I'm like, Mom, you can't do anything. Like,
no, you can't.
It's totally, I think, legal to impersonate someone like that, but she's
not gonna be able to do anything about it.
She's a very resourceful and hyper-focused person, and if she feels you are threatening her children, she will annihilate you. And it'll be fun to watch, so keep acting retard.
I hear this and I think of the meme, the consequences will never be the same. But like, if people are online or messing with like that, it's like, what do you do about that? You can't really do much of anything about that. All you can really do is ban them when they come to your chat. That's all you really can do. It's just a username.
I just messaged John again.
A dead pirate? They were all paid actors by Destiny to mess with Ruby? Maybe. I mean, that was a theory, right?
Just so that he knows that the person who's harassing me on his behalf is also harassing my grieving mother and is an absolute piece of human shit. So, and they're doing all this shit on John's behalf, so I'd really hope he could find it in him to tell these people to fuck off, because that's inexcusable. And they're doing it to defend him. It's so weird. I don't know, but this Grossly guy has some fixation on him and is every day pings me on Discord saying something about John. It's so weird. I guess he's like obsessed with his cock or whatever, but like, it's never gonna happen. I don't think John would be into someone like Grossly.
Life would be easier for her if she just disabled Discord notifications. Like, just flat out do that. Only use it as a tool for VC, and that is about it. That's my advice. Because I've gone through this before. Like, the Chinatown people used to mess with me.
Lalo wants to come up.
Well, Lalo can come up. That's fine. Let me drop the link here so it doesn't have to go all the way back. He should already be in the Discord. I mean, for the amusement of Chinatown, I once ate an onion and watched some stupid, like, weird anime that I really don't want to mention. But it was, I was troll bait too. Like, life is easier if you just turn off notifications.
But anyway, like, whatever. Like, who knows? Maybe they have a thing. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking care.
I just want people to stop fucking with my fucking family. That's never fucking excusable. Like, it and I'm going to fucking destroy anyone who does that shit by every means that I have, which will be more in a couple months when I'm a fucking millionaire, you dumb losers. I haven't responded to Grossly in weeks, even though he tagged me almost every day. But I've been really good at just ignoring it, not engaging with it. Like, if there's any weird shit to clear up, if there's anything I ever said that made like John or Courtney feel uncomfortable, I'm apologizing to them and would like to do what I can to correct that. And I talked to John, he accepted my apology and said I didn't even really do anything. So I'm so confused as to why this Grossly guy thinks that, like, John thinks I'm fine and we're fine, but this Grossly guy thinks it makes sense to like dox me, my mom, and my little brother and send blackmail threats to us on his behalf because I'm a predator, even though I have no history of being like that. I went on a date with a 23-year-old to get over my ex. That's the youngest I've ever hooked up with. I usually go for older people.
By the way, in all fairness, after this stream, we could very well go into who is Grossly. But I also don't like to dox people. You know? And that would entail that.
It's just not my flavor, okay? Wizard of Oz. Leave John Thorpe alone. Leave John alone. Yes. Exactly. Yes. Great. The only communication I have with him is about you motherfuckers who are harassing me on his behalf. I don't talk to him otherwise. I have no relationship with or to him or trying to at all. That's all made up shit by you guys. Because you have some beef with me and are doubling and tripling, quadrupling down on it like a fucking incel loser. So, if you keep harassing me and using his name as the...
Yo.
Or Lalo. Or who's this? Lalo. How's it going?
Yeah, I've got 20 minutes, and I've been watching the majority of this, and you're doing great with the viewership.
I haven't even looked. So,
yeah, you're in.
So, how long have you known Ruby?
Around the same time that the Thorps met her, like a year ago, like the summer of 24, probably.
Okay, has Ruby wronged you in any way?
Most certainly, and
How
always.
so? I mean, we know about the recent instances. So, other than that,
I mean, prior to meeting her in person, I mean, just banter back and forth, whatever. I don't really care. She was always annoying, and she took up the screen on the Thorpe streams, and that annoyed me, I guess.
Yeah. And do you think Ruby is a witch?
No, because witches actually like do things. she's just fucking stupid.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That was a theory brought up by King, I think.
Well, King's also a tweaker.
Well, yes.
But I like him. He's all right.
So
he's a soldier for me, apparently.
What are your thoughts about Ruby? So, like, did you know about all this?
Know about what?
The information we saw here in this video so far.
Not a lot of it. I mean, I did know that she had like this horrible background, that she was like a punk rock person or some shit. I don't know, like a very hot topic, like Spencer's type person.
Okay. Well, we can play some more. There we go.
Well, but before you do that, I want to say Dalmatian is such a cuck. He's already walking back the things he said against Ruby in regards to whatever the hell he did say. I mean, he did get her on the whole, like, she having a mustache. Okay, that's really, really good shit. And so for him to walk it back is pathetic.
Right? Because I caught that, or Dalmatian Dog was going at Ruby, saying that she's very ugly and she had like a double chin and some stuff.
That was base.
And that's very mean, right? I haven't said anything about Ruby's appearance. In fact, I always said I was reacting to the stuff in this video, and I don't think it was really that Crazy. I didn't, in fact, if anything, when I saw her room, I didn't go that hard on her. If anything, Dalmatian Dog was
no, her
harder on
room's
her
a
than mine did.
pigsty.
Go ahead.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
He's spurned lover, you know? He's getting cucked by Cinnamon, Zeus, Dalish, the methadone bottles who sticks up her pussy. I don't know.
Do you think Dalmatian Dog is walking this back so that he can, like, white knight for Ruby on my stream to look good so that he can try to get
exactly.
drop of pussy?
100%.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's what I think. He wants to get a drop of Ruby's pussy juice. Just a droplet.
The drip. Yes.
Yeah, the drip.
You can get high off of her pussy juice, apparently. Because she's an addict.
Yeah.
Yucky.
All right, well, thanks for coming on to...
Could you imagine if, like, Ruby's pussy juice went in your mouth?
Yikes.
I do not want to imagine that.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's pretty gross, man. That was, like, very Spicoli levels of gross.
Do you think Grace will be down to have, what's the guy's name? D-Dog in Rhode Island if he's going to come back to simping for Ruby?
I don't know. What do you think?
I think it really dampens his odds, in particular because she wanted to, like, one of her vague ideas is to go peruse some bookstores in New Haven where she lives with Dalmatians. So, I mean, I don't think D-Dog would be down with that.
I don't think so either. But she ought to be careful. I mean, if she plays with D-Dog, she shouldn't be surprised if D-Dog plays with her back. You know, like, that dog's going to want more attention. The dog wants some love.
I think that Dalmatian Dog has the Ben problem where he can't get erect with a woman, so he's trying to get Ruby to appreciate his personality.
Yeah.
All right. Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, so Lalo, is that it?
No, I you got me for another 13 minutes. So if people have questions,
13 minutes.
Shoot away.
All right, if Chad has questions, we'll see. We'll see.
All right.
All right, anyway.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
I have a question. Lalo, that thing with the other Grace, like, you let Ben totally fuck up your chance to be with that, like, virgin Grace, man. What was going through your mind? Why did you do that?
Good question. Ben didn't really have that much of an influence on whatever happened. I mean, it was a bad episode for like a day or two. It was pretty awkward, but whatever.
Why do you say that Ben didn't have any, like, influence?
Well, I mean, Ben called you, like, a gay, and he said you couldn't get erect with her, and you were just wasting her time. You just, like, agreed with Ben. Like, what's up with that?
No, I didn't. That's ridiculous.
You're just like, yeah, sure.
Well, because there's no point in arguing with the guy that's, like, so pedantic and he just rambles on and on.
All right, but you could have, like, showed her Ben's chode pic, his flaccid chode. I sent that to your DMs just to expose him right there, dude. Why didn't you do that?
Why would I? What the fuck? No. What? I'm not going to be showing my girlfriend his fucking tallywhacker.
Your girlfriend is your girlfriend, huh? Okay. Well, Ben completely broke that up. So
you got cock blocked by Ben.
Yeah, you had if you knew you're not going to go erect with her anyway, so you should have shown Ben's dick pic.
No, definitely not.
And Ben totally had influence on that, right? I mean, that's the running theory that if any guy tries to get with Grace, Ben
was very Machiavellian there.
Ben was what?
He was very Machiavellian there.
Sure. Ugh. Yeah, obviously.
So what are your plans now?
He's a weirdo. In regards to?
Well, if you can't get with Grace, are you going to try for another girl?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do like an island hopping campaign of pussy.
Yeah, that's right. We need more videos, streams of Lalo hitting on women. Dude, honestly, that's good content.
Yeah, it is. I plan to go to local casinos one of these weekends.
It doesn't even have to be casinos. It could be anywhere. You could just you could even make it more daring. Just walk the streets and try to hit on random women in the street.
On fent addicts? Oh no.
Well, are you going to the homeless? If you're going to the homeless, they might play. I mean,
yeah, true.
Yeah,
true.
so
Ava talks to the homeless all the time.
So if you go to the junkies on the street, I mean, you could spot them easily. Ask them, hey, do you think I'm gay? Will you make out with me to prove that I'm gay? And if you get turned down by an addict, dude, that's pretty
Well,
hardcore.
yeah, and if that doesn't work, I can go to a nursing home maybe.
Actually, if that doesn't
figure things out. Kidding.
That would be great though. Lalo at a nursing home. He's trying to hit on all the grandmas.
Oh, it's easy.
Dude,
apparently.
Do that. That'd be great content.
Roofie their prune juice. No, I'm just kidding.
Dude, watch this.
Ava?
You get cock blocked by like the older guys there. The older guys.
hell no. Oh, yeah.
The old men, the geriatric old men, they pull you aside and try to beat you up for like taking their women. Yeah, man.
Yeah, and they have like that meth strength. I don't know. That's kind of dangerous now that I think about it. I think casino sounds a lot better.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, for content wise, old folks home and the streets of Philadelphia sound pretty good.
Also, people need to understand that with my flight pass, I can go to almost anywhere in North America for almost free. So I can really do anything I want.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So if Ava's DTF, no, I'm just kidding. Actually, I'm not. But yeah, I can go anywhere.
All right.
Canada stream.
So we look forward to that. Lalo on the prowl, getting pussy. Dude, that could be a whole running bit, and it just takes care of itself. It really does.
Infinite content.
Don't do it, Lalo. Don't do it.
If you do it, like people will donate to that for sure. I mean, I'm not OPC Dawn algorithm guy, but I tell you much right now. Like we would watch it because that would be great to watch you get rejected. I mean, win over and over again.
That's more like it.
No, this whole puss quest is cringe, dude. You gotta stop, dude. You gotta just be honest with
Learn
yourself.
to like it, boy.
I just like watching Lalo get rejected. It's funny.
Doesn't everybody, huh? All these haters.
That's right. You gotta prove to the haters.
Real, yeah, they're gonna be seething, frothing at the mouth.
Okay.
Crying, pissing, shitting themselves.
Well, I think we dropped viewers with you.
Whoa, interesting. Wait, hold on. Ava says, okay, let's do something. Come to Seattle. Whoa, buddy.
Well, do that. Go to Seattle.
Yo, what does chat think? That's crazy.
You and Ava should cruise for some BBC together.
What the fuck?
That would be great. Press 1 in the chat if Lalo should go to
I'd make you gay
Seattle.
if you watched that, by the way.
1 in the chat if Lalo should go to Seattle. 2 if no. Okay, very simple.
Yeah, Lalo, you look kind of like Ava from behind.
Yeah, that is true. You do bring the cake. Maybe that's why the other girls at the Vegas house were like being kind of mean girlish to you. You had a bigger ass than they did.
Yeah, they want a transplant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, when the fuck? Getting all done here. Do you have time for a shot? I don't know if Chad will donate for a shot. But if they do, that'd be cool. Anyway.
Only one so far. Well, 1, 2, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely take shots for really anything. I mean, I'm kind of a cheap drunk.
Wow,
I do
really?
now. I wanted to be on point. But now it's time to get loose. Because really, this isn't as Ruby bashing as people thought. It's really not.
Yeah,
we're just going over old
she's
content.
at a real low point.
We're just going over old content, kind of laughing at it. But I think we're going to get into some stuff. I think this has her stalker here, which would be an interesting good cover. Yeah, I think it does.
Sure.
All right, let's continue this.
Reason you're gonna keep giving me a reason to fucking contact him to tell his fucking idiot
super chats
retard
for shots,
Discord
guys.
friends to fuck the fuck off and get a life. Get a new target. Why me? Tell us what the fuck I did. Please, I would love to know. The people need to know. All right, see you now. The public's time again.
Wait, Lalo, you might know. Lalo, do you know anything about Grossly's involvement in harassing Ruby?
Well, what I was thinking more so was there's like a fat white guy named Matt the Stalker or whatever she calls him.
Yeah, we're gonna get there.
Yeah, that's the one I remember at least.
Okay. So what are your comments about Matt the Stalker?
He's like a Canadian that's like illegally in America for whatever reason. I think maybe in Colorado, if I recall. And he like he had like a wet dream or something of Ruby, like as his wife maybe. And so he's been stalking her for, I don't know, a couple of years or something. So that's all I know.
He had a dream about Ruby? How did he get a dream about Ruby? Maybe she is a witch.
Well, I think it was like he had a dream of somebody who looked exactly like Ruby, and then he just managed to like stumble across her on the algorithm, I assume. So.
Oh wow! You think God was talking to him?
He thought so. Yeah, no, they're both nuts actually.
That is so bizarre. Wow, that's crazy, man.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What a real nutball. Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to when Grossly covers him, because I'm sure it's going to happen.
Ruby would delete this stream not long after it had finished and unwind with her newly acquired weed pen. Unfortunately, the weed pen did not do its job, as Ruby would start another stream several hours later and continue her meltdown. Only this time, she wouldn't go outside, instead screaming in her pigsty of a bedroom.
Hello, I'm back, and I'm coming at you with an entirely updated and positive attitude. It was about that guy Grossly who doxed me and blackmailed me and my mom, my little brother, all of us got totally fucked by that. Every day he's been like pinging me on Discord, and I unblocked him so I could see what he's up to. Planning.
All right, we got a $5 super chat from King TL. Lalo, you're not on stream or anything, but I mean, your camera's not. But are you going to take a shot? Can I trust you?
I can't.
But you're driving?
I'm in a car, so I mean, I can't really. I'm not Ruby. I'm not Kinetic Cal who.
Bro, this is America. This is America. Well, hold on here.
Then I won't be able to see Ava. I'll be in prison. Some shit. Then I won't get laid.
You won't be in prison. You won't be in prison. Mr. Deadman disavows drinking and driving, but I'll just say it's weird. I live in Texas, right? And like every corner store has an ice trough, like in the front with beers, tall boys, ready to go. For what reason?
Long boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, exactly. And they brown bagged that thing too. So you want a bag? It's like, okay. All right. A shot for King TL. Here we go. Ooh, all right. Let's continue here.
To hurt near my family again, so that's why he was unblocked. And I just got fucking fed up. I eat this shit with this smile on my face
and
every fucking day, Like, I get mad. So I was raging about that and how absurd it is that they're all calling me a PDF file. The Wizard of Oz. He's one of the doxing, like, blackmailing assholes. You're gonna get what's due for you, bitch. And, I mean, ultimately, what's due for you is the rest of your pathetic, miserable life where you only get kicks by, like, ooh, wow, look how I just spent my whole day and got Ruby Spacek to react to me. Wow. Yeah, I said your name, bitch. And you won't be hearing it again because you blocked.
Ruby is right. Grossly got what he got. Grossly had it. Like, he got it coming. Like, he got it bad. It broke him mentally.
Yeah. What I hear is Grossly got cancer, right?
I mean, even just getting doxxed and like bullied off Discord just broke him mentally.
He has
like
a
the
Discord
cancer
server
thing.
now.
That was just like, yeah. Like the cancer thing. That's just a whole nother level.
Yeah. But hey, if you go around doxing people and it happens to you, I mean, don't be surprised. I mean, that's just the truth of it.
Yeah.
So, like, I
Alrighty,
understand.
guys. Well, I gotta go.
All right, well, you take it
I'll
easy.
be busy for the better part of 2 hours, so thank you for the call, and I'll see y'all later.
All right, take it easy, Lalo. All right, so I mean, I understand why she's upset. I do. I'm hoping. I'm guessing if she were to look back at this, she probably wouldn't do it the same way, handle it the same way. All she would have to do is just keep on trying to stay positive, talk about something else. And but that's hard to do when you're doing like IRL streams in the moment and you don't really have content planned, and you're just, because you know what you're thinking about is just gonna like take up all your time. So if you're someone who like dwells on the negativity, and that's like what you do, then it's almost like you're like doomed to just do this. You hear what I'm saying, Dingo?
Yeah.
Like I don't know how she would not like rage about the trolls messing with her and her family.
Yeah, she needs to get off the internet, like for real. She's a millionaire. She's just gonna get lawsuits, like threats, if she stays around.
And keep in mind, chat, what's happening when the trolls see Ruby do this, they're jerking off, man. They get off to this stuff. They get off to it. They love it. I love it so much.
Cool that he fucking blackmailed me and doxed me and made threats to my fucking mom. Anyone who defends that shit is instantly blocked. There's no fucking excuse. I don't give a fuck if he has cancer. That doesn't give him a shield to dox and blackmail people. That's fucking psychotic. You're done. You're out. Anyone who says that is instantly blocked. I have no patience for it. What are you talking about, Fizzy? Do I need to block you too? Who the fuck are
Probably.
I block him so he gets no attention. I did. I reblocked him and I left his stupid little Discord with that absolute cunt Olmec who can eat my shit until she fucking chokes on it. Everything starting right now is positive. You are totally blocked. You're a bad faith fucking asshole idiot. I don't know if I'm blocking them or just hiding their messages. They can keep seething, whatever. I would love to support Courtney and her kids. I don't know why. I absolutely would. And I've apologized for anything I've said or done that in any way, shape, or form.
Gobbledygook, that was screenshotted. What was screenshotted? Shout out Almec. I don't know what King TL meant by that, but hey, thanks for the $2. By the way, anyone else for super chats or memberships, we'll definitely take shots for sure. I know, not as villainous as you might think, more like chaotic neutral. But yes, I mean, I want to learn more about Ruby. I do. That's what this is. Okay? That's what we're doing. And I hope she stays on the path of staying clean. I hope she does. Well, I mean, working the methadone clinic and all that. Anyway.
Form could have brought any stress to them, genuinely. And I've reached out personally to them. There's no fucking issue there. You guys are just disgusting, drama-obsessed losers. You don't care that these are real fucking lives. It's just a little soap opera for you fucking autistic freaks. It's insane. Once my fucking rent is paid for last month, then we can talk about doing a fundraiser. I'm just not in that position. And I find it absolutely disgusting that you're using these real life people's issues as some moral platform to jerk off on. Oh, I'm such a good person. I conquered Ben. Wow, I'm gonna fucking ejaculate. Fuck you. Like, anyone who defends that doxing piece of scum is...
She is fun to watch when she's angry. I'll say that. That's great. I mean, not what she's angry about, but like, anyway.
Instantly banned. Instantly. I'm trying to do a nice little thing and make little fucking ornaments for my chat, but this grossly fucking cocksucker is up my dick when I've never even fucking interacted with him. And
well, has she never interacted with him? I mean, it kind of sounds like she might have interacted with him to some degree. Maybe tell him to stop. I don't know. But you definitely shouldn't interact with trolls.
Until he blackmailed and doxed me and my mom and my brother. You piece of shit. Piece of fucking shit. You were not better than Ben Thorpe. You're...
And look, right now, I'm Ruby's enemy, Ruby's villain. But even I can disavow that. Don't dox people.
On the same level, bitch. Immoral, obsessed, mentally ill men on the internet causing a ruckus. And you gotta stop. But look what, like Taylor Swift said, look what you made me do. Look what you made me do.
She's a Swiftie. Okay.
Doge, instant ban anyone who's fucking with me right now. Instant ban. I don't give a fuck. What? He sent me the doxing video he made in his style, unlisted, 0 views. He obviously said, he told me and my mom, go check your message requests for something. How did he know there were messages there? He did it. And
see, this is why I think the video does exist. And I think Grossly knows it exists. And he was being kind of chummy about that.
Yeah. Grossly is a known doxer and blackmailer.
Because the way she's reacting, this, like it was real. Like, so Ruby was definitely messed with to some crazy degree. Insane degree. Like right here, what was it that Ruby said when she was on the line with her mom, with King? That she was instigated to an insane degree. That's what's going on here. If Grossly was in her apartment, Grossly would be dead. Like she would kill him. And good for her. I would say that. Just hide the body, hide the crime.
And guess what? Fuck off and move on. But he
her rage is
me
justified here for sure.
Every fucking day. It's over. Like, move the fuck on. You doxed me. Yee-haw. You suck, dude.
Yeah, Ruby's right about this. I agree with weapon on mass destruction there.
Yeah.
Mass destruction.
Yeah, same here.
Ruby would continue spurging out on a Discord voice call with the Thorps, and the hope.
It's like right here. It's like Grossly showing off the stuff he did to antagonize a Ruby here. It's like madness. It's like insanity.
Of them offering up some wisdom and advice on how to deal with trolls.
That's what I like about him. Yeah, John is.
Oh wait, and that's the shit he does, huh? That's what Grossly does, right? Or what he used to do, like mess with people, kind of get them to spurg out, kind of like record that stuff, so that he can like make content out of that shit. Some of it, I guess, because he definitely had a hand in this. That's fucking wild. So keep that in mind. The way it's framed here, Anyway, so in this scene here, Ruby goes to Ben and Grace for advice on how to handle the trolls. Okay.
Has been just by existing having like people like whoever's up his dick. That's who's been fucking with me.
A shout out to Get Cracked for me. That's right. Joker mode Ruby is pretty good. I mean, it's good content.
Oh, B-Cell in the chat is saying the Doc's video did exist and was posted to the A-log forums too at the time.
Oh, okay.
It's on John.
So Grossly did know about it. That fucking liar. Fucking slimy, grimy liar.
John's behalf.
Yeah.
Because they're saying I'm a pedophile who wants to fuck him. Which A, he's not under 18. B, I don't want to fuck him. I'm sure.
This is so funny. Because Grace is hearing this, she's like, "What?" And you know they don't like each other. She's like, "What? This is insane."
Yeah. Why is it that like pedophilia is a constant theme in Grossly's like mind, where like she's like Ruby talking to John as pedophilia? Like there's something like deeply wrong with him.
Well, I think you know why. You told me why.
Yeah.
Right now is a good time to remind people.
Yeah, I mean, Grossly, he got caught doing some, unsavory things with a 15-year-old boy in the private messages, and I mean, it's posted to his Onion Farms page. Like you can just Google Onion Farms Grossly offensive to like find the whole story. But like he was treating this 15-year-old boy like it was an e-girl, like, flirting with him and, kind of play trolling with him for a few weeks, and eventually came out that he was underage. And I think Grossly knew the whole time. I think he was kind of coaching him to say that he was 19, but that was his excuse.
Wow, that's wild. So it's like projection.
Yeah, and like from what I hear, it was a cross-dressing boy. His name was Lumi. He actually ended up meeting up with somebody that like Grossly knows named Kruger, and ended up like posting nudes. So it's like they have those like pedophile like busting groups on YouTube that like get pedophiles to meet up and then they like bust them. But like Grossly kind of did the opposite. He just kind of got like this underage like boy to meet up with a friend of his to do who knows what. And
weird. Okay.
There was no bust. Yeah.
Sounds like there was a bust, all right. That was poor taste. Okay, continue on.
Now, thank you guys.
Ruby the pedophile.
I mean, whatever. It's so fucking whatever. I don't know. These are your fucking freaks, okay? I just picked them up on the way.
No, they're John and my mom's freaks. They're annoying trolls. They're their friends, not ours.
Dude.
Oh, the Chinatown people?
Yeah, what the fuck ever? Like,
do you know who Grossly is? Do you actually have you ever seen him?
I've heard of him. I know he was like really butthurt that I told Ethan Ralph on the kill stream that just announced, told everyone what Grossly did to me, which is disgusting, to blackmail me and dox me, not only me, but my fucking mom. To go so far as that is fucking disgusting. And for what? Because I was nice to you motherfuckers. That was my shit.
It may not have been him. I don't know
how bad your reputation is that being nice to you fucks you over. And
I don't know
for you guys.
Exactly. I don't know exactly who it was, to be honest, but it just seemed like his kind of style of video. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Who, the one who doxed me?
Yeah.
So even Grace is like, it seems like his style. So yeah, it definitely was Grossly. Yeah, Grossly's fucking with her.
Oh, absolutely. It's been confirmed. It's him. He sent it to me when it had 0 views and was unlisted. It's impossible. He's either immediately the person who did it or knows who it is and is covering for them. Yeah. And in which case, cool. You're guilty as fuck shit. Like, still, whatever. I'm not getting worked up.
But what he's doing, I mean, he's not a scary person.
No, not really. That's why I wouldn't be afraid to pop off and keep bringing up his name, because I don't give a fuck. Keep coming at me. If you want to be like a loser in my story, the loser villain, Okay.
I debated him. If you ever want to look on Shamu's channel, it wasn't really a debate, but it was just like this kind of beef between me and Shamu and him, and I think they took a pretty hard L.
They're fucking obsessed with you guys and terrorizing you to the point where they terrorize anyone who associates with you.
Some of the chat said Ruby's mom was on Schizo's butt last night. You mean like his test video, his test stream that he was watching? Like I think well, that was on Schizo Spuds like the night before. Where he was talking to King TL. And she comes on, or did she come on again? Did we get another appearance from Ruby's mom? A second one? Man.
Yeah. But they're
That's a
mostly
real fucking thing, you know, and
they're mostly annoying, frankly.
Yeah, well, okay, beyond the getting doxxed and harassing my mom and that causing real familial issues for me, and the fact that I live with my little brothers, so my little brother's de facto doxxed too. Beyond that, harmless. So it's true. There's nothing else they can pull on me. What are they going to do? Show up and shoot me? Like, fuck off. They pulled out the big guns. Congrats. And now I'm going to drag his name to all hell and make sure everyone knows what a piece of shit he is.
Yeah, but he's like, that's their identity anyways. So like, that's their like little sneaky, I don't know what you call it, like ball busters, right? That's their thing.
I know. They think it's a win, like to terrorize people, and then if they react, wow. Like, cool life you're living, guys. Very cool.
Yeah, and but actually, some of them you can talk with. Like, do you know Tenderman?
Tinderman was the nicer one, but he would kind of he would play along with Grossly.
I think he's been in my chat before. I've seen him in your chat for sure.
He doesn't do any of that, like the actual stuff, but he's like loosely associated, you know, with their crew. And you know, you can talk with him. He's kind of a reasonable guy, and I don't know, like, and to some degree, it works as a creator because they give you, like, if Grossly did a documentary about you, his documentaries, unlike Shamu's, are relatively careful not to go. You know, they ride the line more carefully about.
Really? I mean, this one's not riding the line. This one's trying to frame her as like, oh, she fabricated Grossly messing with her when Grossly did actually mess with her. I mean, right here, this whole section right here, it sounds like a Grossly lie. The stuff in the beginning was like, I didn't know that happened. That's wild. That's crazy. Okay. But this right here is like Grossly messing with her, acting like he's not messing with her, to try to make her seem more insane. Because that's the implication. That's what Grossly's trying to say here. Is that she was just whacked out and insane and fighting with ghosts. When that's not what was happening at all. And I call balls and strikes on here. Okay? Like, if that's what's happening, that's what's happening.
Like slander.
Speaking of which, he is.
I mean, but he can, if he's such a niche upon niche corner of the internet, his words, they're not going to actually substantially whatever documentary he wants to make and make me look more famous and relevant. Pop off, king. Loser move.
Yeah, right.
Well, this part actually makes Ruby look. This part makes Grossly look horrible and Ruby look better.
For me, great.
Right, in a sense, they're like doing advertising and promo.
They are. They're like, whoa, what's up with this Ruby? Like, cool, thank you.
Gaslighting, yeah.
Yeah. So you can ride it to some degree. Shamu's a little darker, like is a little less careful, but and the worst of them is Raza.
Well, Shamu has said incorrect. One of the reasons why I was even more sympathetic to you guys off the bat is because I saw these people literally fucking with you, literally saying falsehoods like that whole RV incident. I saw Shamu reporting that you were like trying to, you're trying to pimp children when I was there when that happened. So seeing how all that shit was happening against you guys made me give you the benefit of the doubt, which I retract. But you know, it just made me more sympathetic to you guys, and it just creates more clout for you guys. So these guys, they're honestly the best tools in the toolkit. It's just how you use these fucking tools.
Yeah, I mean they're not scary.
No, well, they already pulled the scary part of doxing me. Boom, done. Now what?
Right, which is like it's relatively easy to dox someone.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't being exactly careful filming right in front of my house, you know, but it's next level to be like, going out of your way to make like a highly edited video, you know, like pulling up pictures of me and my mom, blasting my, you know, it was just so above and beyond. And I haven't even beefed with this person directly. It's like proximity beef.
But it also gave you a little bit of freedom that you could like then stream in your hometown and not have to worry.
It did, exactly. So honestly, I don't want to say I'm glad I was doxxed because my family did not sign up for that. So I'm really pissed about that regard. But insofar as me and streaming, it has only benefited me.
But you'd be amazed how lazy these people are insofar as like pursuing anything beyond just like what you can easily look up on the internet. It just doesn't go very far.
Yeah.
And it's like the equivalent of, in my day, looking up someone's name in the phone book and calling them like your teacher, and saying, you know what I mean? Sending pizza. They're not really that motivated. They're just like pranksters, which is kind of, frankly, a little bit gay.
Candy mentioned something. The Thorps wanted Chinatown around because Ben wanted his own personal task force to do dirty work for him. Yeah, I agree with that, especially in the beginning.
He thought they could potentially get somebody to kill Courtney.
I believe you. You think he wanted to take it that far?
I mean, yeah, I do. Yeah.
Wow. But they turned on him too, right? I mean, it didn't go well for him.
They never really liked him. Like they just.
Right.
I guess Ben kind of like confused Tenderman's like, you know, sarcasm for kindness and
Yeah, I don't think Ben could read sarcasm at all. Anyway.
The thing that's alarming though is that there are also just in these parts of Discord tons of severely mentally ill people, you know? So it's like the level of fixation on like you to me has reached heights of mental illness in these people because it's been going on for years. It seems years. Like I'm at my wit's end after a fucking month of interacting with these absolute human pieces of dirt.
Yeah, but you'll find there's an initial kind of like where they troll, and then it kind of eases off. You just get used. You know what I mean? You just get used to it. They're not really going to find much more.
Well, I mean, nothing even happened except that after like months of just like not responding, I finally like reacted. Okay, and if that makes him pop off more, for a second I was like, you know what, maybe I don't need to stir the pot, so I deleted the video, which, good to know, that just makes everyone interested and creates hype for whatever I'm doing. Mental note, just delete the video. But, anyway, they're lunatics. I don't like them, I want them away.
I'd like to clarify for my news segment, I just want to hear your side of the story. People were telling me that she's in this Discord, Monday, or Olmec. People were telling me that
you're a fucking cunt. You're a stupid bitch. You've always been a stupid, absolute fucking bitch cunt to me from day one. And anytime I've gone and blessed her with an unblocking, she instantly blew it. And she's cozying up with my doxer and blackmailer. And on that same fucking Discord, I fucking like. And also, what drives me nuts, and Dan, one thing he correctly called out is that people will simp for the cartoon approximation of a woman's face. He has simp, right? A cartoon approximation of a human. And I find that funny and interesting in itself. But anyway, I was just in a rage over something else, and she was just happened to be, you know, brought up. And I happen to also think she's an absolute horrific cunt.
Okay. All right. Good to hear your side of the story.
Yeah, Olmec, do you have anything to say, or are you just going to be quiet because you're a scared little bitch and then type about it later, you stupid fucking cunt?
We're saying that I led my stalker on by accepting $20 for a PayPal. Also, just get the story very clear for people to understand. So I got, through my years and years of webcam modeling, I never...
Okay, here we go. This is the stalker stuff. Okay. So Grossly's going to, I guess, try to frame this as like she was being stalked, but she wasn't really being stalked. Let's watch this. Let's find out.
I got a stalker from that. Once I started trying to do non-porn content, it was my Lee Peterson debate. That's where the stalker found me. And yes, during that time, like I do currently, I was accepting donations and people would donate to me. And I also, at the time, was just starting to descend into my relapse, you know? So regardless, it doesn't matter. People are telling me to like post or years of emails. I know they just want tea and drama. They don't care about what outcome that would lead for me. But I have thought about doing a master document, but this is the thing though. Certain people,
if you've watched any of Ruby's recent streams,
you'd have noticed that she often brings up a man stalking her for the last 4 years and how he thinks she's his soulmate. She regularly points viewers to look at his channel and see the daily videos he makes on her as proof of his insanity and harassment. So I decided to take a quick peek and see if I could find this stalker's channel. I did indeed find the channel, which mainly consisted of an old man rambling about politics instead of daily Ruby videos. I only found 3, one of which was from 4 years ago.
See, I already don't really believe him there.
Yeah,
sure,
Matt's a crazy stalker.
Yeah, I'm sure there are more than just a few videos where he's talking about Ruby. See, like, he's already, because we know he lied about the whole segment before this, right? He kind of framed that in a way that's very, very much a huge lie right there. Flat out misinformation, flat out gaslighting. So I was like, okay. So Grossly's going to frame this like, oh, Ruby is just trying to play victim. See, really not that bad of a guy here, or an enemy stream here. Okay. Here we go.
2 recent ones, which seem to be direct responses to Ruby's recent accusations of him.
Jesse Lee Peterson and Ruby was on it.
Wait, is that the bass player from Slayer? Kind of looks like him. No, you don't? Okay, don't worry about it.
I never heard of her before, but she's one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen in my life. And I mean that sincerely. And she looks just like the woman from my dreams that I've been dreaming about for about 20 years. Maybe she just looks similar to the person I'm going to meet.
Holy shit. It's real. Like, it was all in his, he saw her on Jesse Lee Peterson. And it was like, that's the girl of my dreams. Psycho. Whoa, buddy. That's Ruby's twin.
Nice.
Okay.
Meet or something, but anyways, I want to see if I can get her on for like a debate or a discussion, because she's even though she's I find her amazingly attractive, the views she spouts are just so disgusting at the same time. So I've never been so attracted but disgusted all at the same time.
I'm not here illegally. I'm visiting family, and I have a passport, and I came here legally. So that's one thing. What was the other thing?
Gross.
I only sent you an email.
Dude, like, I know you guys saw my bare chest, but this guy...
Because you're talking about me, but you won't let me say my side of the story, which was, I've explained it many times that I had multiple dreams, not just one dream. I had a whole bunch of dreams about you, and that's why I persistently contacted you, because I really believed that you were my soulmate.
So he persistently contacted her, probably with like essays, right?
Now, probably not, because it's how rotten you've been to me. But whatever, so... Her thing, my mother is a fucking landed immigrant. She has a 10-year card, so she's a U.S. citizen. My half-brother, he was born in America. He's American. My great-grandfather landed at Ellis Island, and he was an American citizen. And my grandmother had dual citizenship, so don't tell me where I can fucking go and what country I can travel to.
Just a few weeks ago, Ruby Stalker would join her on stream, and instead of the rambling psychopathic stalker Ruby portrays him as, we are instead greeted with a sympathetic character who clearly struggles somewhat with his mental health.
All right, pause right here. All right, so Grossly framed that as it. Chat. The way Grossly framed that was that the stalker isn't really a stalker, isn't as psychotic as Ruby makes him out to be. That really he's just sympathetic character. Let's watch this and see what we say. As we watch this, press 1 if you think he comes off as psychotic. Press 2 if you think he comes off as sympathetic. Hold your numbers until we actually, get into this. I don't want to. I don't know. gonna watch this for the first time.
Guys, should I let
What?
my OG stalker on?
No.
You should not. Don't do that. You're gonna have contact with him.
I almost want to let him say his piece.
No.
Okay. Because I have my friends here.
Well, you want me to sit here?
All right, let's do this.
Hey, how you doing?
You got the
I
news?
told you not to contact me or I'd call the police. What's up?
Okay. I'm going to tell you this right here. If you bring your stalker onto a live stream and tell him not to contact me, otherwise I call the police, you just contacted him right then and there. Guys, if you have a stalker, don't talk to him. Just block it all. Or just report him immediately. But if it's just on the internet, just definitely stalk him. And, block him and have no contact with him.
Thought I'd listen to your stream or whatever.
I told you if you contact me, I'd call the police.
Okay.
So, did you have something important to say?
Well, no, I made that response video to you, remember? And you didn't reply. Because you were talking about me on your stream, right?
I've never mentioned your name anywhere.
You did. You were talking about... You did a stream and you said OG stalker and all this shit. And I never...
You're the one who's coming up here and being like, hi, that's me.
No, like, but you keep calling me that, but that's not what it is because I told you that I had dreams about you before I met you. And then remember, I didn't contact you. I told you, I said I thought we were soulmates, and I didn't contact you for 6 months. And then you contacted me on Reddit and asked me for money. And that got the whole cycle started again of me believing in these dreams that I had about you. I had like probably 30 dreams about you all the time I was having before I even knew you existed.
Crazy.
I'm sorry, Ed. I do think the dreams were someone else. And I am sorry.
Yeah,
that
no,
you've
that's
had
cool.
to experience that. But
I know, and I just came on to say I'm not going to bug you no more. It's just maybe it's a big misunderstanding, but you shouldn't have been so mean to me because like I tried to help
you literally contacted me repeatedly over a span of 4 years.
But you never
sent
replied.
packages to random addresses associated with me.
Gifts,
Like
gifts.
threatened
I
me with
sent
nude
gifts.
pictures. Sent me like paragraphs. Lots of crazy shit over a span of 4 years, man.
Yeah, but you always just ignored me. You always just ignored me and were rude to me. All you had to do was just talk to me one time, and then the whole thing.
Sounds like that
thing.
biggest cliche.
What?
Just talk to me
That,
one
like,
time.
A
I'll
stalker
stop.
says, "Oh, but you were so mean because you just ignored me, and if you'd only talk to me just one time."
Well, first off, I'm not a stalker if I dream of somebody before I even know they exist.
You said
It kind of sounds like Dalmatian Dog in a way. Just talk to me once. Anyway.
sent shit to her house.
I sent shit to her mom's house. Yes.
That's even
Wow.
worse. That freaked me out, and I told you not to.
Okay, so I didn't anymore.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have done it in the first place. Like, you need to understand boundaries.
I would give someone
Never
sent me
say your name when I'm talking about stalker, but you aren't helping your case by coming on and saying like, I'm not a stalker because I dreamed about you first. That doesn't make it sound less. That actually makes it sound
I
worse.
don't care how it sounds. I'm acting on what I dreamt and what happened to me, a spiritual experience. You're literally talking about how you thought Destiny was sending actors and stuff like that. Mine is more realistic and accurate.
That was
because-
psychosis, and I think that maybe you have some features of that too that you should get checked out.
No, I don't. 'Cause
God's talking to him.
I'm not sleep deprived, and I'm not on any drugs or anything like that.
That's not. Those aren't the only causes of psychosis. But even if you,
He has it's a mission from God to get with Ruby.
even
I
if
know what psychosis is. I had drug problems just like Ruby did.
It's like the Blues Brothers, but instead it's about impregnating Ruby.
but even if you don't think it's
Yeah,
psychosis, and it's just
how fucked is it?
spiritual.
How
If
fucked
you know,
up is it that like she won't get with this, like Ruby won't get with this Matt guy, but she'll get with Ben. She'll let Ben
That is
impregnate her, but
kind of
not
interesting.
Matt.
This is an older
So
guy.
fucked
He
up.
appears to be in an RV, right? I think that's an RV there. You know, very similar to Ben.
Yeah, like Ruby's into fucking mentally ill guys with like tiny, like flaccid penises and shit in their pants. Why not Matt?
Right? Okay. Maybe it's the shit. It's the secret, man. Anyway.
if it's just spiritual, then it should be just enough to, have whatever you have in spirit. It shouldn't need to come down to this third dimension, or whatever.
What are you talking about? That doesn't even make any sense. It sounds like some new age stuff.
Well, I was trying to make sense of
Like,
how.
I've had dreams throughout my whole life that have happened later on, so that's why I believed in it. And we look very similar from when I was younger to how she looks now.
And you shouldn't have to do.
They do look kind of similar. No lie. I'm starting to see it.
Anything. If you had dreams and things happened, you shouldn't have to do then don't do it. Do you know what I mean?
I was pursuing her. I was trying to, because I believe that those dreams were true.
I believe that you believe that, and I'm very sorry for any suffering that's caused you, but you were inappropriate and stalkery in your behavior to me.
Okay, well, yeah.
Okay.
I just kept trying to talk to you. That was all I was trying to do.
Living in an RV too.
Go ahead.
This guy's actually living in an RV too. He's just like Ben.
Yeah, that's what's saying. He lives in an RV. Like he is
my
Ben.
God.
He's Ben, but except he doesn't have a daughter at his side. Some of the chat said Dalmatians lost dad. Maybe. No, this guy doesn't look like an owl. He kind of looks like a hawk. Oh, what do you say, Dingo? What kind of bird does he look like?
Vulture.
Vulture? I can see that.
Know.
And you didn't even thank me for sending you money. You were just like, "Oh, thanks for the money."
Oh my God! You once sent me $20 when I was in the throes of addiction.
Wait,
$20
yeah, and that's how I got your
and
real
then you
name.
used it to steal my fucking name.
Wait. Back up. You can't take money from your stalker. Don't take money from your stalker. Do not ask. If you have a stalker, do not contact him and ask him for money. Don't do that. Hold on here.
Okay.
I just kept trying to talk to you. That was all I was trying to do. And you didn't even thank me for sending you money. You were just like, "Oh, thanks for the money."
Oh my God! You
didn't even thank me for sending you money.
sent me $20 when I was in the throes of addiction. $20
and that's how I got your real
and then you
name.
used it to steal my fucking name.
No, that's how I got your real name, because you accepted the PayPal and it said your real name on it.
$20 that you're bitching about. Holy shit!
No, I
you're
sent
the
money for your birthday too. Remember?
Fucking freak on the fucking internet. Fuck off with this shit.
I'm not a freak. You think I'm a freak? And look at all the stuff that you do in your life, like AGP, and that's not abnormal.
AGP's,
like, come on.
AGP's messed up.
Autodynophilia.
Yeah, that's
Communism. That's not abnormal. They killed like 100 million people, and you think it's a good thing or something?
Hey! You do know the people who where that number's from, right? That's from
I
the
don't give a shit where it's from. It's accurate.
No, it's not
said it was at least 65.
Hey,
Yes, it is. You're just a communist, so you disagree with it.
I do find it funny. No,
you
I've
follow
seen
this
that.
ideology.
Hey! Listen, bitch. I've seen the.
Don't call me bitch, faggot, loser.
I do find
Man, we're getting current day debates and there's political debates too. Look at that.
funny. No. I do find it funny. A guy like you who got to live off his
Call me bitch to my face and watch what happens to you. You fucking clown.
I've seen your fat little piggy.
You're a clown, dude. You're a fucking clown. Your little G avatar. You're so scary. Dude, oh my God.
That's not even me talking, you idiot.
Oh, the blank screen.
No.
Even braver.
Yeah. You're a spoiled little fucking narcissist, dude.
I'm spoiled? I grew up in a fucking ghetto neighborhood with a single mother. I'm fucking spoiled.
Yeah, this guy does not appear to be spoiled. I don't think this dude's spoiled.
Okay.
Yeah, you are
I work
spoiled.
for everything
You're
that I have.
Entitled.
How am I entitled? How am I spoiled? What do I get from family? Nothing.
You know what? Kind of like Ben, he has some pretty good wit on him. Like he's responding quickly, and he's actually taking this guy to task because like his stuff isn't working.
This other guy sounds like an idiot.
Well, yeah.
Going.
Hold on, I think this guy's. Dude, shut up! You're like 60 years old. Like nobody's.
I'm not 60. I'm 50, idiot. Get it right. Lots of older guys have kids with younger women. Big deal.
You don't have any.
Oh, I have a kid. See, you'll use this. You do this projecting thing, like into people, like calling someone an incel and stuff like that, when they probably dated more girls than you. This is the projection.
I doubt that, dude.
You guys always.
If you really would be doing this, you wouldn't be needing to stalk somebody.
Dude, I was a punk rocker just like Ruby. We have the same life history.
I don't know that, but like, I've never.
I was in the Toronto punk scene for like 10 years. I was on the left, just like you, until I fucking woke up to what's really going on.
Well.
Anyways,
you've spoken to me. You got what you want.
That's good. Yeah.
So is this over now?
Yeah, and the other thing you said too is like you're like, oh, you better not become.
He's Ruby when she's like 50. No. Wow.
coming to see me. I'm nowhere near you. I came to see my friends from Telegram
Okay,
that
good.
I've been friends with for like 2 to 5 years. So
Good.
yeah.
Okay, good. I'm glad that
All right.
it wasn't for
So
me.
rest easy. Have a good life.
He might be 59.
All right, you too. Please get help, and
I don't need help. I'm fine.
Okay.
More other interests.
Right.
Dreams.
All right. I do wish the best for you. I don't want bad things to happen. I just want you to. I would seek help because
Oh,
you're
the
believing these
whisper?
dreams, and that's a delusional thing that is going to harm you in the long run. So I really would suggest getting help, dead ass. And I suggest myself getting help. I'm fucking cuckoo too. It's no biggie.
I think you're indoctrinated by the left. That's what I think it is. Severely.
Brainwashed by the left.
Because that's not true.
You're indoctrinated by communism and Marxism. So
You're
taught
like
you to hate.
4 years
They've taught you to hate
behind
your
the
own
episode.
people.
You're like
They've taught you to hate your own people.
seasons ago.
So it's like virtue signaling to, you know what I mean? And you never debated me. You debate all these people, but you'll never debate me.
Who? I'm not like a big tip. I don't like.
Is Ruby known for debating? I don't think Ruby debates anyone on anything. Wait, has this
She used
guy
to talk about gender issues.
Oh, has this guy ever debated Ben? Because that might be fun.
I think they've spoke before.
Okay.
Yeah, they have spoke before.
All right, guys. So far, do you think this guy comes off as sympathetic or like a psycho? Press 1 if you think he's a psycho stalker. Press 2 if he comes off as sympathetic.
Man, I'm not buying his story.
Go ahead.
Dreaming about. I'm not buying his story that he was actually dreaming about Ruby for 20 years. I think he's making that shit up just to like try to sound romantic, but he's just like an idiot and a simp.
Yeah. That is crazy, huh?
The interview autogynephiles. That's my thing.
Yeah, that's weird.
Cool.
Like you said earlier, so it's okay for a guy to want to be the woman that the
Got a
female
lot of
version of
ones.
himself. But it's not
We
all
got
right
some
for a guy to
twos.
want to chase the female version of himself.
Right, because one is themselves and the other involves another
I'm a
person.
person. And
It's
you
even
scared
better.
me, and
It's
I didn't
even
like
better.
it, man.
Yeah. You don't seem to get scared easily. Like you're live streaming where you live and everything. So like, if you were so scared, why would you be showing like where you live and your general area and all this crap? It makes no sense. And you talk to all these weird people on the internet, but you're so scared, right?
You're talking to your stalker now, who you are scared of.
I mean,
These weird
I'm not
people
that
don't
scared of that.
freaking,
I'm
like-
scared when people repeatedly contact me over years and find my addresses and get my name and my number and contact me against my will on various platforms and various names. Not to mention the times that you were in my Discord under different usernames. Like, dude, it's been.
And you actually liked me. You actually liked me when I was in your Discord under another name. We got along.
No, she got sick of you because you were a fucking.
Oh, shut up! I didn't ask you. I'm talking to Ruby. Cares what you think. All right. Anyways, thank you for letting me come on. Whatever. And you watch my shit too, because you mentioned my shit in your video. So you've been stalking me too. And you leave
I'm
comments.
not stalking you at
You
all.
leave comments too on things, and you pretend to be another person. Come on.
What?
That's like
That's a psycho you thing. That's not me.
No. Yeah. You just said it in your own video that you were watching my videos, and you said I was complaining about you. So you were clearly watching my videos, right?
When you contact me and then make a bunch of videos about me, I do watch them to see how scared I should be. Yes.
How scared you should be.
Yes, I have
Why
a
don't you
I'm not a scary
contact,
person.
so I'm ready to go to the police with all of it. Just, like, just stop fucking with me, dude.
I'm not going to contact you ever again. Don't worry.
Okay, good.
All
I
right.
wish the best for you, though. I hope you get help.
Same with you. Stay off drugs. Keep looking for the truth. I don't know.
Something tells me it doesn't end here.
Nice. Take care.
All right, later.
Go fuck yourself.
The call ends with the supposed stalker agreeing to leave Ruby alone. You'd assume after this interaction, Ruby would never bring him up again. But instead, Ruby decided to make him into her content and would begin regularly rambling and mocking the stalker. She would reveal how she thought this man, who's clearly struggling with his mental health, is her lolcow, and she would do stream after stream mentioning him, constantly antagonizing him.
Kind of streaming interaction. Yeah, I know the guy is a total lol cow. Duh. He's been my private lol cow for me and my friends personally ever since he started stalking me. So, I mean, he decided to step up and announce himself as my stalker. So, and he wants the attention. He loves all his new, like, totally for real friends he's making.
Then why are you feeding it to him? Don't talk about him. Don't right now we're watching how not to handle a stalker situation. Okay? We're going to learn from Ruby about how not to handle a stalker. You don't invite them on streams. You don't talk about them. I think that's a no-brainer.
Sue? Yeah.
After a month of daily mentions within Ruby's stream, the stalker had had enough and decided he would explain his case to Ben and Grace. They would be very sympathetic towards him, and Ruby felt the need to step in and continue her harassment of him, proceeding to bully him on stream.
By the way, welcome to the show, Mathuine Hilgarth.
Thanks. I'm apparently Ruby's stalker.
You're the stalker.
Well, you are.
Yeah, let me tell my side of the story though. Like,
All right, I'm very interested.
okay, she believes in God and stuff. So like about 4 years ago, I kept having these reoccurring dreams about someone that looked just a lot like her, right? Then I seen
You want to fuck her, right?
I used to. Now I'm not.
Oh, great. We have Spicoli there, too. I'm covering Spicoli's face, probably for a good thing.
Sure. But anyways, then I seen her on JLP, right? And I was like, that's her. Holy shit. That's the girl that I've been dreaming about. So I told her, contacted her, and just said, I think we're soulmates because I kept dreaming about you, right? So she said we're not soulmates. She said we're not soulmates, and I didn't contact her for 6 months. Then she gets a hold of me on Reddit and is like, oh, I've got soot all over my hands. I blew all my money on crack and drugs, and I've only eaten French fries. And I used to call her French fry girl, but I sent her money to help her out or whatever because she asked me for money.
Yeah.
And then so that started.
Wait, she reached out to you on Reddit. How did she find you on Reddit? Like,
Oh, because I followed her on Reddit or whatever.
Okay,
I followed her in a lot of places.
Okay, so
trying
Ruby's responding in chat by saying, haha, OMG, okay, let's go. Which
Yeah,
seems
let's
to
go.
mean she's saying, like, no,
Let's
that's
go.
not what happened.
Wait. Back up. She contacted him on Reddit?
So I used to call her French fry girl, but I sent her money to help her out or whatever because she asked me for money.
Yeah.
And then she said we're not soulmates and I didn't contact her for 6 months. Then she gets a hold of me on Reddit and is like, oh, I've got soot all over my hands. I blew all my money on crack.
She gets a hold of him on Reddit. She contacts him on Reddit, asking for money.
And drugs, and I've only eaten French fries, and I used to call her French fry girl, but I sent her money to help her out or whatever because she asked me for money.
Yeah.
And then so that started.
Wait, she reached out to you on Reddit. How did she find you on Reddit? Like,
Oh, because I followed her on Reddit or whatever.
Okay,
I followed
so
her in a lot
Ruby-
of places.
Okay, so
trying
Ruby's
to-
responding in chat by saying, haha, OMG, okay, let's go. Which
Yeah, let's
seems to
go.
mean she's saying,
Yeah.
like, no,
Let's
that's
go.
not what happened. Okay,
That's
but,
exactly
like,
what happened.
It
She
sounds
contacted me
to
on Reddit.
like there's something accurate in what you're saying. I don't see
It's
how.
accurate. She's a user. She used him for money. Keep going, my man.
Yeah, right on. Yeah, so like I was heartbroken because like I here I'm trying to help her out, and I hadn't thought of her or talked to her for 6 months, and I was like, okay, she must be the wrong girl. She looks similar to the dreams.
Yeah.
You know, I'll just leave her alone. But then she messages me, so it started the whole cycle again, and then you know,
So you were,
so
you're saying you had what you would admit is like something which like someone can say yes or no to. You're like, I just have the feeling we're supposed to get to know each other. She said no,
Yeah, it's so
and you
sp-
respected that.
Yes,
Then
yes.
she reached out to you, and so then you can't say stalker at that point. Now
No, exactly.
she'll say it's because I was hard up for money, but like okay, but like if you
I
reach,
gotta say this, man. I have to agree with Ben. If you ask your stalker for money, he's not your stalker at that point. You're not setting clear boundaries, which is something D-Dog said about Ruby. So, okay.
reach out to someone, they are not your stalker.
Exactly.
Yeah, and all I wanted to do was talk to her, right? Like, you know, have a conversation. She's like, "Oh, if you send me money, I'll talk to you." And she never did, right? She just she wouldn't debate me either. I put up a whole video saying that I'll debate you because I'm more conservative, right wing, you know, almost far right or whatever. But and I was a live streamer.
Instead of offering, why didn't you just offer her $100 to fuck you? You should have just offered her money to fuck you.
No, but wait a second. But wait a second. You're saying like, okay,
that sucks because you guys were friends, and it's weird, man.
All right, here's
What's up, guys? It's okay, Grace. I know you like totally fucking hate me. It's like totally fine. What's up, Ben? And what's up, stalker?
I like
whose
the
name
mean
I don't
girl
even fucking
attitude.
know?
Not a stalker,
I
I'm your
never let
soulmate,
you on.
bitch, but you're
I
so
never
stupid
let
you won't fucking
You sent
accept
me
it.
when I was in the midst of my crack addiction. You sent me.
Yeah, you wasted time. You wasted 4 fucking years. You wasted 4 fucking years. You could have been talking to me instead. You're on fucking OnlyFans like a bitch.
You've been
selling
stalking me
pictures of your coochie like a retard.
People who are trying to like hate on me can see clearly that you're fucking insane.
Your friends are all fucking Marxist fucking losers.
Hold on. Both of you stay there. I just want to make a point. Dad, you said that he's given her total control. He should tell her what his name is. Then she has control. If he's an anonymous guy who's trying to find
She already knows his
that's not
name.
giving her control.
Well,
I told her my real name. I told her everything about me because I was open
No,
with her.
I don't. You think I know everything about you because you live in a fantasy where we're soulmates and I live inside of your brain and I'm also stalking you. That is.
Am I bugging you anymore? Have I messaged you at all?
I've been
I'm
psychotic
working.
too.
I'm
Hashtag
working.
relatable. Go to the hospital like I did, please.
I don't need to go to the
Okay,
hospital.
wait, Ruby, let me ask you a question. Like, you're not taken, right? Like, you're not taken,
Oh my
so like
God.
you're
I'm
open.
retired. You're right, Ben. You called it. I'm retired from the sexual marketplace.
No, I
I'm
took that
over it.
back.
I'm good.
I
I'm
took that
good.
back. I
She
took
only
that
dates
back.
losers that break her heart.
I'm taking it and I'm running with it because I am retired from the sexual
Yeah, look how the last guy broke your heart.
Because of freaks like
Look how the
this
last
have
guy broke your
alienated me
heart.
from the male sex. I'm fully gay now. That's it.
You
I'm
have
done.
shitty taste in men. You say right online that you like beta males. You don't like
I do
real
like
men.
beta males
shit.
because I'm a dominant bitch. It works.
Okay, but all right, but
Yeah,
Ruby,
that's retarded.
But Ruby,
Yeah, Ruby does have dominant energy for sure. Guys, let's see if we get those likes up here. And yeah, so what do you guys thoughts so far about all this? I say definitely do not engage with your stalker. You should set up very clear boundaries. Like, don't unblock them. Keep them blocked. Just keep them blocked on everything. Don't play around with them. That's not a good idea.
Ruby,
You're
let me.
retarded. Look at you on panel talking about how you dreamed me into fucking existence. You drove all the way to the United States. It fucking scared me. I told you if you
I
contact
drove
me,
here to see
I'm
my
going to
Telegram
sleep.
friends
And now after 4 years of this,
because all you lefties
as a
censor.
lolcow, bitch.
But Ruby, in the course of 4 years, has he ever committed a crime?
No.
I guess it was like veering on criminal. I have everything stockpiled, and it's gotten to the point where I was going to go to the police and get a restraining order. And
Yeah,
I thought
but-
he backed off because he said, and then he finds out if you let me up on your show, I'll never talk about you or talk
Yeah,
to
well,
you
I'm not on
again.
your show, am I? I'm on the Thorps show, aren't I?
No, but then I checked your thing the other day. Every single video is you talking to me, psycho. You're
Yeah,
the whole channel talking to
because
me.
you won't talk to me directly, you fucking psycho.
Because
But
you're
Ruby,
my stalker,
but
and I
Ruby-
said no.
I'm not a
Ruby-
stalker. I'm your soulmate, retard.
No.
Oh, that sounds fucked up, dude. I'm not a stalker. I'm your soulmate.
You believe in God, but you don't believe in the dreams that God gave me, showing
Yeah,
me you.
that's-
It's
Right,
called
but Ruby-
Why would I
demonic
freaking?
possession.
Why would I want to dream?
Leave me alone.
Thank you, Montero. I'll take a $2 shot for that. Gracias.
I dream of why would I want a soulmate that's a fucking drug addict selling her pictures of the
That's
coochies
true.
on fucking OnlyFans?
I told you that from the jump. I said of all
I didn't
people
ask for
stop,
somebody like
why
you.
you
I didn't
stop
ask
being a
to dream
34-year-old
about you.
crackhead in the United States.
I didn't ask to dream about you. You're pretty, yeah, you're gorgeous, but your whole personality is fucked. I don't want anyone like you.
Ruby. If this guy, I understand if you say like he's obsessive, he's showing up at my door, like
No,
he's
no,
crossing
no,
every
no,
line,
No. He
like
sent
even want to throw him in
packages.
jail.
He got my name from the PayPal. The only time I ever interacted with him was when I was at my low point. He was messaging me, and I said I needed $20 like
The
a
Montero.
cigarette. And yes, I was.
Yeah, they sent you
in
$50 for your
Massachusetts.
birthday, $100 in gifts, other stuff.
I didn't get all those packages. Oh my God, you psycho!
You did. You just admitted on stream the other day that you wore the ring that I gave you, and you got the packages.
Because I move all the time. Thank God.
But Ruby,
God,
You've been living in the same place for 5 years, you liar.
But Ruby,
And he would know. I think her stalker would know that she's been at the same place.
Ruby. Like, what if he's right? Could it be that he's right?
Oh my God! Please do not. And you don't understand. He is. I know it sounds like a meme, but he is actually this crazy. So do not.
I'm not crazy.
Please
Then
don't.
don't engage. Don't engage. You shouldn't even be here. If you're dealing with a stalker, you don't need to correct the record. Just stop. Just don't. I know she wants to defend herself, defend her honor, or reputation, or whatever it is, but this is not going to help her. Dingo, if you had a stalker, what would you do?
I'd try to take all of his money.
Like legally?
Like, no, FinDoms. Vindom, you know, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. But what would you do if he showed up at your house unannounced?
Um,
Well, yeah, that's a
yeah,
problem.
that'd be scary. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be scary. Okay.
Well, yeah, but you can't tell me he's ever committed a crime. You could get a restraining order against him.
He lives in a tent in Canada. He's fucked up.
I don't live in a tent. I built my own house, you retard.
Yes,
I cleared fucking 13 acres.
You built your own house out of twigs.
I built my own house out of fucking milled timber, dummy. Fuck, you're dumb.
But Ruby, he doesn't sound to me like someone who just has nothing to offer, and like is just like living in a fantasy. And you're not like, let's face it, Ruby, you're not exactly like every man's dream.
My soulmate. Oh my god.
I'm a carpenter.
Ben right here is trying to play. What is it? Oh, dang. Yeah, he's trying to play a matchmaker right here. Matchmaker. Love connection.
He's not like someone who has nothing to. I wouldn't say prima facie like he's someone who is like you're so far superior to. It seems
no,
like,
I don't think I'm superior
So
or
guys, you
anything.
think she's better than me?
Simply, he's
She
not
thinks
my
I'm
flavor
bad and
crazy.
evil because I
He's
don't
not
believe
my
in
flavor.
Marxism and
He's not my
feminism.
flavor, baby.
but it
Is it
seems like you
brilliant?
guys have an
So-
interesting chemistry.
So,
For 4
like,
fucking years.
Go ahead, Dingo.
like Ben, he's trying to use Matt's dick as a shield against Ruby's pussy.
Explain.
Well, that whole situation in the bus they had, like, imagine if Matt had been in there in the bus with fucking Ben and like fucking Ruby, like fucking.
Oh, Matt
like,
would
Matt
jump in.
could've fuck-
Matt would be like, I'll
Yeah.
impregnate you. It's in the dreams.
He
God
would-
told me to do so.
He would. Yeah, he would have solved the problem, and you know, Ben is suspicion he had Matt there that night.
That might have created a whole new problem because then she might have a baby. That would be a new problem. Yeah. Anyway, that's wild. Chat, what do you think about that?
Because he saw me.
So why didn't you block me? You could have blocked me anytime. You could have blocked me anytime on all the social media.
So many platforms and you make new accounts. So then
No, I didn't. Bullshit. Now you're lying. I even wrote you a letter asking you to block me on everything. I wrote you a super long letter asking you to block me on everything, and you never did. You just let me go on and on for 4 years.
I blocked you. How many Discord accounts have you used? How many people reposting as in my Discord that we had a whole fucking thing for months where every new person who came in, I said, "Are you my stalker?"
You let me go on and on, spilling my guts to you and all my feelings. It's like a bitch.
Sounds like Dalmatian Dog. I messaged you many times, but you didn't reply. Dude, I'm seeing is there a pattern to this? What happened to Stevie? Stevie, her ex-co-host. He whispered and she kicked him out. Huh.
It's so crystal clear. I am not your soulmate. So many times, and you know that.
You might be, but I don't want to be with you anymore because you've treated me like shit. So
Good,
fuck you.
Great. Yes, I'm bad to be with. Don't be with me. No one be with me. I'm off the marketplace.
And you're probably going to kill yourself with drugs when you get your inheritance or whatever the fuck your settlement. I know that's coming.
Look,
You have no self-control.
wait. Like Ruby, you are saying right now you're
That's gonna be
really
bad as
afraid
fuck,
of this
but-
guy. You're really
I
afraid
was
of this guy.
afraid when I
No.
saw that he left his country and was coming to the United States.
I left my
making
country
videos
because the
about
country's
me.
been taken over by communism, dummy. I said it right on the stream, you idiot. Because Justin Trudeau's a fucking
He's a
communist.
Canadian refugee, okay? I
But
was
like, I don't get this. He doesn't sound like a psycho in the sense like he's just
He
obsessed with you.
absolutely does, I think.
No, because
I
he
highly
puts you
disagree.
down.
I
He
think
puts you
even trying
down.
to
He
sound normal
sounds
to
like
you guys sounds crazy.
He sounds like
nuts.
he sees you as an equal, and then like he's almost
Yeah,
like
we're all
suffering.
equal under the eyes of God, and we're all equally fucking crazy.
No,
okay?
no,
He's
no,
being
no. That's not
crazy.
true.
No, we're not all equally crazy. I've never saw Mr. Girl in my mother's dog. Okay? I never thought Destiny hired actors to mess with me. Actually, everyone in the chat might be a Destiny actor. Press 1 in the chat if you were hired by Destiny to be here. Press 2 if you're not going to tell me the truth. And let's get those likes up, man. It wasn't all Ruby bashing. I laugh a little.
That's not true. No. Like
Yeah,
when it comes to
dummy.
sexual relationships, we're not equals. Some people are just like you know, like they have a
told you,
higher
I'm, with
value
my words,
than
telling
others.
everyone, I'm retired from sex. I'm not interested. I'm good.
Okay, but he's not actually.
There's money involved.
I never had sex for money, and you know that too, bitch. You guys
I don't believe it.
scour the internet to get my news. I don't
You
even know
probably got
how
filled
you
like
did
a Twinkie in that
That's
biker
so
bar when
weird.
you were a
That's so
stripper,
weird.
didn't you?
And you so threatened me with it.
Well, Ruby, Grace claims that you did talk about actual prostitution at some point.
That's never happened.
Yeah, I'm doing things I never thought I'd do. That was your.
Well, doing sex work at 17 would be prostitution. So you did. I mean, we watched that earlier, and that was your words, not Grossly's words. Anyway.
Wait,
she says she saw you talking about it.
No, she's definitely done cam girl stuff for money. That definitely happened. And she also did topless house cleaning when she was 17. Bro. I'm telling you, man, if you really want to know Ruby's past, it will be dark. Very dark.
About it, but I don't know if that's made up or what.
She glamorizes prostitution and sex.
Reenie in my chat. That's all.
I mean, I guess I don't really care who one of your chatters
She said
lied
in one
about,
of
but
your
like-
addiction. She said in one of your addiction videos you talked about doing prostitution IRL.
Yeah.
She said she watched.
Never.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, that could
I've
be
never
wrong. That
crossed
could
in
be
my
wrong.
life, and my addiction videos are out there
But
for anyone to
doesn't-
see.
Yeah, I know. That's why I assumed it was true.
The only IRL sex
Reenie
work is
doesn't
I
lie.
worked in a strip club for 2 weeks and I hated it, and then I went online and I did great online, so I just never had to do that.
And then you probably got addicted to drugs, and the bikers probably all screwed you, took turns on you.
Whatever your fantasy is, baby, like let
No,
it
that's
rock.
not my
I don't
fantasy.
care.
That disgusts me, actually.
All I
All
care
of it
about is that you
disgusts me.
don't harm me or my
All of it
fucking
disgusts
mom.
me.
Stop
Everything you
sending
do
shit
disgusts
to
me.
us. Stop harassing us. I am not your soulmate.
Who's us? Who's us?
Me and my family that you.
When have I ever talked to your family?
Packages.
When have I ever
That
talked to
scares
your
them, bitch.
family?
That fucking scares them, you fucking idiot.
Oh my God!
wait,
You're so scared, but you're calling me a fucking idiot. Provoking
Yeah,
me
you've
more.
been doing this for
Yeah,
4
that
years and
sounds
nothing
really
else has
scared.
worked. You yourself said I ignored you for years.
Hold on a second, Ruby. Let me
Yeah,
ask
you would
a question.
reply occasionally, once in a while.
Ruby, let me ask you a question.
Stop.
Ruby, let me ask you a question. Have you ever seen a picture of this guy?
He's hideous. Yes.
I'm a live streamer.
You're
Yeah, well,
ugly.
if I'm
You don't
hideous,
look
you're
like
hideous
that at
too.
all.
Because you look like me. We look very similar, so you're hideous too.
Yeah,
then.
You were
me at
saying
my
like he
worst
just
angles in like 100 years, and if I was really fat and retarded, sure, I could see it maybe.
Nah, you're delusional. You think you look like something you don't. It's
I
fucked up.
think I'm very realistic about where I'm at. I don't give a fuck.
I put up a poll.
I
You can go look
it
at-
has to be
There's a
hot.
picture
It's
of
gotta
me
be
and her
hot.
side by side
We gotta
on my
be hot.
channel.
It's never
You
been
can see
hot
we
at
look.
all.
She looks literally like the female version of me. It's funny.
No.
Is that okay
He
if
was
we
on my
put that
first
up?
Celebrity
It's
Sunday.
on his channel. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, on his channel.
Yeah. If my family received anonymous packages from well, I guess it wouldn't be anonymous, like random packages for someone, but that would be a little weird, right? A bit scary. Like, what's going on with this?
What's the channel? What's the channel?
I mean, the guy does sound unhinged. I think we all know that. Like, he has dreams and he's hearing it from God that he has to get with Ruby. All right.
Great convergence.
The great.
He's got a picture of the two of you
It's a
side by
thumbnail
side.
of me and her side by side, and we look very much alike. So if I'm hideous, she's hideous too.
Okay.
I can be hideous. I don't know. Sometimes I look good. Some people think I'm attractive. Some don't. I don't care. I'm fine.
She literally looks like the female version of me. It's funny.
You're Delulu, my friend. In every
No,
way.
I'm not Delulu.
Wait.
You're Delulu.
You are like the
kinda does.
literal embodiment of Delulu.
Hold on.
Hold on one sec.
But Ruby, you
I
would
just
not
follow my
say
dreams.
you would not say that like you are like super like the most like attractive person imaginable in every way.
No. I think I had a good run in my 20s. I got to
I
be
kind of
hot.
see it,
It's great.
honestly.
The older I get, the less of a fuck I give. So the older I get, the less of a fuck I give. I try to look smex just to give myself more power in society.
Okay,
but I really don't give a fuck beyond that. I have no issues dating. And
You better
a lot
work
of
on
people
that
think I'm
double
hot,
chin.
and that's just great. A lot of people think I'm ugly. That's just great. It's all
No,
whatever.
I don't think anyone thinks you're ugly. But like when I see the two of you next to each other, I think he looks like a cute guy. Like he seems like a.
Well, first off,
he's
that
not-
picture is 20 years old of him.
No,
And-
I'm not 20 years old. It's like 10 years ago, dummy.
But this is what this is what you look like, sir.
Yeah, that's
Why
the
you
whole
posted a
wrong
picture
with
10 years ago?
Well, that's a much younger man.
I
This
like
is what
myself,
you
unlike you. I'm not uncomfortable in my own skin.
Yeah, I wouldn't say. I wouldn't
Look at how
say
much you
he's.
show online. I give way more info about my life than you do. You just talk about me all the
You
time.
think
talk
Asian
about
women are more
Neanderthal
attractive than
dick,
you?
DNA and your white heritage, because that's all you have. That's all you have.
No,
You're
I have
just a
lots of
great
gifts and
ancestor.
talents, and
That's all
I'm
you
super
have.
talented, talented. I can do mechanical stuff, electronics.
wow.
I know computers. I can play guitar.
It's like OPC
you were
Don.
killing it with StreamYard earlier. We saw it. Yeah.
I would say your
It's just because you have to
interior
allow
decoration
permission.
could use
You
some.
don't even know how to use Linux. I mean,
What lives in a shed?
I've been using Linux since 2005. I'm a computer technician, dummy.
Well, like
Then
Ruby,
why are you homeless?
Okay, Ruby.
I'm not homeless. I live in an RV, just like Ben Thorpe.
Well, hold on here. That might be kind of homeless there.
Ruby.
I know. There's a reason you guys are all probably hitting it off. Okay.
But Ruby, hold on a second.
He does look like
your
Ben Thorpe.
conversation with this guy is terrific content.
Yeah.
I mean, you got.
After the stream, Ruby would once again take her drama to a Discord voice call and enrage the stalker so much he finally snapped. Out of pure desperation for her to leave him alone, he began to reveal information no one knew about Ruby.
And then who like sticks up his ass is
So you're
wants
saying
to be a
she
girl.
fucked the tranny before she would fuck you?
Yeah, that's so
Exactly.
self-pathetic.
Yes.
She is.
Oh, I heard about this. Ruby's tranny boyfriend or something like that.
That's where you're at, boy.
That's how brainwashed she is.
You're
That's how
below
brainwashed she is.
Expert by training.
Tranny with a little dick.
And look, he has like her image there. Level 5 stalker, man.
Tranny with a little
Yeah,
dick.
and you're less
wants
than
to be a
them.
girl.
You were less
Jane
than
Doe
them.
on Facebook. Jane Doe on Facebook.
And you're less
Is that schizo's
Keep
butt?
it up. No, I'm gonna keep doing it because you're being a cunt to me. So you're gonna get cunt behavior back.
Family and
Scroll the balls,
exes?
boss.
Jane
Are you
Doe on
fucking kidding
Facebook.
me?
Yeah, and you're still
Antifa
less than
connected.
them.
Fucking.
Are you
Yeah,
fucking?
Hey, there's Shamu. Shout out to that.
Come on.
Kidding me, dude?
They are better
Keep
than
doing
you.
it. Keep doing it.
They're better than you.
Let me tell your mom's address too. Keep going. I don't give a fuck. Let's
Keep
go.
going with a what? What are you
Let's go.
doing? You fucking
No, keep
idiot.
insulting me, cunt.
Keep
Keep
begging,
insulting me,
boss.
cunt. Keep talking back to me.
Yeah, you're such a
Keep it up.
big man doxing me. You were really showing everyone.
This guy's
Yep,
got
I am.
Doxing me, my
That's right.
ex, and my mom. Wow, you're such a big, strong man.
Who cares? Your ex is a loser. You should have
Oh
his
my
fucking
God.
face curb bumped.
I can say an address online. Good for you, boss.
You
You're
paid
so
because I
great.
told you to leave me alone, so you paid to get my info.
Pussy.
Yeah. No, I
And then
paid to
like
get your info
$10.
because I thought you were my soulmate.
You're a pussy.
I've been telling you no for
Wow, he even paid to get her information. I mean, how does this not make her look like rightfully a victim? But she keeps on engaging. Don't engage. But he is completely insane. Like would not mess with that.
As a total
4 years.
weirdo.
Why-
Yeah. Like I said, guys, this is like this is what not to do when you have a stalker. Okay.
Why will you not accept my fucking answer?
I've accepted it. I don't want to be with you.
Then change your name.
Yeah,
Unwanted soulmate.
Change my name. No, I'm not going to change my name.
Unwanted soulmate. Change your
It's a
Discord.
nice
name.
And
troll.
also, 2
It's a
seconds,
nice
you-
troll. It's a nice, perfect troll at Ruby. Ruby
How
Spacek,
is it a troll? It's a
unwanted
troll at
soulmate.
you.
That's how much of a retard you are. You turned down your soulmate.
You use like
She's
a
a retard.
very sexy pic of me.
That's how much of a
Cool.
retard
Yeah,
you
cool
are.
on you.
Bright weapons of mass distraction. It is. It like there's some parallels here. Wow. King TL said that she might be a witch. Get Crack for me said that she has to have some sort of like magnetic attraction. There might be a thing with that.
You turn down your soulmate,
Awesome,
and your
cool.
wole life's going to go to shit, and you're going to end up dying.
Soulmate.
And I'm just going to laugh.
ready for
30
the-
lives.
I'm going to laugh. I'm going to laugh. I'm going to feel no sadness.
Crazy,
Before
crazy.
I would have cried. Before I would have cried, I would have been like, "Oh shit,
Yeah,
poor Ruby."
I bet you cried.
I know
And
you
now I
cried
know
all the time. Tears.
Oh, it was-
You've definitely shed tears over this.
This is bitch.
He videos himself crying about me every day. Go look at his channel. Look at his
Oh my
fucking channel
God.
before he deletes everything.
Oh, it's so
That's
sad.
sad, bro.
Oh,
That's
how hard it is,
pathetic, man.
The stalker revealed that Ruby had been a cam girl during her break from YouTube and had been selling her nudes online under the names Daisy, Devasto, and Braceface96. Ruby had made it no secret that she was a former cam whore, but up until now, no one had ever found these accounts. Ruby had claimed that she had quit camming a year ago, but her Twitter not only revealed
Whoa.
over 2,000 pictures and videos of her, but that she last posted on her OnlyFans in May, and her Chatterbait account had been last streamed on just 2 months ago. She had lied about...
Whoa. So she was. So wait. When she said she was no longer doing it, she was still doing it. Okay. Honestly, I could see the appeal. I could see why she was. I could see why guys would be into this. I could see. I think we can all see. I mean, if she makes a lot of money doing it, why not do it?
2,000 pictures and videos of her, but that she last posted on her OnlyFans in May.
Wow.
And her Chatterbait account had been last streamed on just 2 months ago. She had lied about her age in an attempt to market herself easier and perhaps cater to a seedy side of porn users. In a bizarre bout of mania, upon learning her stalker had leaked her porn, she updated her Chatterbait account name to Chinatown, a reference to a long-dead Discord server.
Hey guys, think I'm off work tonight. If anyone wants any customs or anything, hit me up. It's cool.
Whoa! I'm gonna skip this stuff. I'm gonna skip all that. You guys probably want to see that. I'm gonna skip all that there. That's pretty spicy. I think we got it. Okay. I mean, if you guys want to see it, let me know. But I think we get it. I think we get it. She well, I would say she was a hoe. I don't know if you can go from a hoe to not a hoe.
I think she's a spinster now.
A spinster. That's someone who just manipulates men.
Yeah, something like that.
So she doesn't actually put out. She just kind of like plays their hearts.
The only thing Ruby loves is opioids, methadone.
Oh, okay.
She can't form emotional bonds anymore. Like,
no,
she has this guy Zeus. She's gonna fumble the bag with Zeus totally.
Oh yeah, she totally will. But yeah, Chad, you're right. I don't want to be titillated. But maybe what's going on with this one? Uh-oh. No. Oh, shit. Oh, God. And look, grossly forgot to put himself here. He must have been jerking off. He's probably distracted. He got distracted while editing this. He really liked what he saw. Okay.
Him. Then, just a day later, having a bout of paranoia and begging this gentle giant not to hurt her family. It's too late, you idiot. I just woke up to dozens of messages with my new "have fun getting doxxed by your new friends." I know, you do much worse. You stalk, dox and threaten women online. I'd be way more ashamed to be you than me. I've been open about my past. You're just providing how much of a stalker you are. You've terrorized me and my family because I committed the sin of not fucking you or affirming your insane delusions. You are sick. Please get help.
Once again, guys, do not engage with your stalkers. Just block them and move on.
I don't. I just work all the time and watch movies and listen to podcasts. Occasionally, I'll hit on someone if I find them attractive, but that's just about it. More projection. I only pursued for so long because of the belief you were my soulmates. Actually never done this before. Goodbye, Aaron. Please go get help for your delusions and stop taking actions to harm me and my family. I hope you know the people encouraging you to show up at my house are laughing at you and you'll be shot on sight or spend life in jail. So I highly suggest you stay the fuck away from me and my family forever, or it'll be really bad for you and your family. My fans have been collecting info into you. And does your mother know you're a stalker? I wonder how she'll feel about the videos of you threatening women you don't know online and posting nudes on a doxing Discord because you are so stupid and easy to manipulate. I would
like statements like this are not going to shut down your stalker. Like you're just engaging with them further, man.
Kill myself before touching you. You have always been repulsive to me on every level. Pathetic waste of life. Please do the world a favor and kill yourself. I will sleep better knowing you are dead. One more thing. stupid move on your part, and I'm taking the videoed threats and years of harassment.
And what this is showing, by the way, to frame this back to the beginning of this particular stream, is Ruby Spacek does not have much or any control over her impulses. Like, she is addicted to this negative attention here. Negative attention, man. She can't help herself. She has to engage. It's like, don't do it. Do not do that. Why are you doing that to yourself?
Yeah, no impulse control.
I mean, guys, when I was on her Celebrity Sunday, and it was nice that she allowed me on there. I mean, I'm not much of a celebrity now. I'm a humble guy. I saw that firsthand when she said she wasn't going to talk to the Thorps. She brought the Thorps on. They got under her skin. She kicked them off. Said she's not going to talk to them. Then she invites them back on. And I was like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to yourself? You don't like this, but you kind of do, don't you? You're kind of addicted to it. I try to phrase it like it's like a drug you're chasing. It's like the adrenaline is what she's chasing there. The dopamine. Man.
To the police. I promise you, and I'll make sure your family finds out everything. You better not be coming for me. Please don't hurt me or my family.
So really, I'm gonna retitle the stream to Ruby Spacek as no impulse control. I mean, that's really what's going on here. And the thumbnail too. Ruby is impulsive. Absolutely.
I pray that you'll break free from this delusion and find someone who likes you back. I did nothing to you but be asked to be left alone, and you publicly escalated. I sent my neighbours your photos/pictures of your car and told them to call the police if they see you, and I have a friend with your family's docs. Just get a life and walk away from this. You are cozying up with some sketchy people who are just using you, and bad things will happen if you keep associating with them, I assure you. Ruby would continue spiraling in attention-seeking by posting screenshots of her filling an FBI report about the stalker, and for some reason, including myself in the report.
Well, I think we know the reason for that.
Please provide any technical details regarding this incident. This includes email headers, cryptocurrency transaction metadata, ransomware hashes, etc. He's been harassing me across all platforms for 4 years. I have emails and messages. I have him on video making violent threats, and this was witnessed by multiple other individuals. I am a content creator too, and some people who don't like my video have started reaching out to my stalker to encourage him to harm me, so I'm worried about escalations. Are there any witnesses or persons affected by this incident? Grossly Offensive and a couple other individuals have been conspiring to encourage my stalker to commit violence against me. If you have ever reported this incident to other law enforcement or government agencies, please provide the name, phone number, email, date report, report number, etc. Not yet, but my lawyer is contacting a detective he knows to suggest what local justice avenues can take.
Now, the FBI's not going to know who the hell Grossly Offensive is. Be like, what?
Yeah, she should have reported him to the UK police.
Did she know? Did she even know that he's from the UK?
No, this was before he got doxxed. I mean, I think she knew he was from the UK, but like, yeah, this was before he got exposed. Like, she could like file a report against him now.
Yeah, it might be too late now, though.
I don't know. Britain has some pretty crazy, like, online laws.
Yeah, they do. And if she does, I would support that. I would.
Grossly has like threatened to like report me to the police a few times before. Yeah, he does that same shit himself.
And guys, another reason why I say don't engage with your stalkers. Let's say she takes legal action against this guy. Okay. He is allowed to defend himself, right? And he's going to present, look at all these conversations we had. Look, yeah, she'll say stop, but she'll still engage and talk to me, invite me on stream. She'll even talk about me. And it's like, all right. Well, it creates a difficult situation there. if the order is granted, it's like, okay, well, like a restraining order or something. It's like, okay, well, then no longer talk to him. But if she were to break that, I mean, because she herself could violate a restraining order.
Get the weapons ready, yes. Unfortunately, I'm too violent and crazy to legally own a weapon. That's how much of a fucking threat I am.
Okay. All right. She can't own a gun.
Okay? I'm unhinged too. So much so that the government deems me too scary to own a gun. But that doesn't mean my little brother can't. So we're starting that process just to get a gun in the house.
No, that's not a good thing to say. What she's implying there is that she will have illegal possession of a firearm. Now, I'm on the side that you should be armed up to defend yourself. Okay? But you probably want to be careful how you word that, especially online.
And I'm stockpiling up on any other legal weapons. If you want to support the Ruby Weapon Fund, you can donate cash.
Ruby
At
would
Virgin
then
Media,
go
I
on
allow
to
you to
use
use
Graceful.
Discord and get a quick reward up. Please don't leave.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to leave. Yeah. That's why I started early. I needed more time to get all this. I know it's a weekday, so I do have a bedtime. You know, I have a job.
Thought of auctioning her publicly available nudes off and threatening to take legal action against her. I have taken legal action against my stalker and have included the names of everyone online who's been encouraging him. I didn't watch your stream last night, but woke up to a bunch of messages about you in cahoots with my stalker and auctioning off my old webcam content. Anyway, have fun with your new friend. Figured you guys might want to break from the court system, but I guess not. The same day as threatening Grace, Ruby would have Ben appear on a live stream to offer his words of encouragement towards her.
I was like, oh, they're bringing up this stuff that they found on you. And I think you're handling it totally right. It's like, whatever, guys. Because it is what it is. You can't really claim to be a victim of things you've done in the past. But on the other hand, it's only going to be like interesting for so long because...
That's cute, Ben. Ben says you can't really be a victim of things that happened in the past. Yet, what? They're suing Destiny for something that happened in the past? Which, by the way, from what I heard... Go ahead.
I don't know if they're gonna do that. Like, don't they have to come down to Florida? I haven't heard any plans about that.
Yeah. I don't think they're doing that at all. How are they going to sue Destiny or follow through with that lawsuit if they're not going to go down to Florida? They can't fly. And I don't know if Daisy's operational.
Yeah, I wonder if like Ben had like a moment of clarity where he just like, oh damn, I'm a fucking retard. This whole suing Destiny idea is retarded. I wonder if that happened to him. Or if it's just too much effort.
Too much effort. He wouldn't think himself as a retard. He would never think that. But too much effort. And according to OPC Dawn, she filed it too late. Because she has to give them notice. Like when you give someone notice to take something down, there is a certain window of time that is expected. Like a courtesy. You can't just file like the next day. I mean, you can. No one's going to stop you, but it's going to be something brought up in court. Like, you told him to take it down, then you filed it the next day, and Destiny, all he would have to say is, it would probably take me time to take it down. I have to find the stream. I would have to, or you could say, I'm a busy man. I can't really do it right away. I'm too busy gooning, too busy talking to 17 minors that Destiny could say.
Oof.
Anyway.
It's like, yeah, boobies. And like...
Somebody call it a grace period.
At Montreal, I'm talking to Virginie a legit chatter who gets the business. Take notes, Monty.
Take notes, Monty. And King TL is like the top donor here. Anyone else gonna show him up, man? I mean,
yeah, thanks a lot, King TL.
I know this is a spicy topic, and it really isn't as fiery as you guys thought. I went evil mode, And I'm sure this is going to like upset Ruby. I'm sure it will. But if she were to watch all this, like, I'm not agreeing with her stalker. I'm not agreeing with grossly offensive here. That's not what's happening. I am just showing that she has poor impulse control. That is true. That is absolutely true. And she makes the situation kind of worse for herself. She needs help, guys. You can't just egg her on and praise her. Like, you gotta call her out. Like, when she messes up. Like, you have to be able to do that.
Whatever.
I mean, obviously, I'm comfortable being naked online. I did it for many, many years. I did enjoy the luxury that those were never found by anyone except for my stalker in my whole life. So I didn't love having that all, pushed around to all my family and now being connected to the channel. Not my favorite, right. But I'm looking at it from a purely like business standpoint. It's like, it doesn't really actually harm me. And it was like ripping off a Band-Aid. I found out it happened. I was bummed for a second, and then I just tried to, be like, all right, how can I strategize this and like benefit from it and not be a total loser about it?
It's fine. I think it's totally fine. I'm not interested in looking at that stuff. I do think it's kind of funny. I would have to say, I think it's kind of funny if it's done gently. I don't think it's done in this way to like utterly destroy you because you're not.
Well, no, that's why my stalker did it, and I don't know why you guys are.
I'm pro stalker. I'm pro your stalker. I do think it would be great content for you.
Did you see the emails? I showed all the emails of me leaving him on AK, not responding for years and begging him to stop contacting me. And all the times he sent me money. Like, he sent me $20 once 4 years ago, and then I guess he did send me $50 my birthday. That's it. He would be the worst target to milk for money. Worst target.
Is he invited to Vegas?
I genuinely think he has.
Is he invited to Vegas?
I just think he does. So he doesn't seem like crazy.
Is he invited to Vegas? I would take that as a no.
Stop being hurt. He is, though. He makes violent threats to me, dude. And he's been doing this for years. And he threatens to post my mom's address on your Discord. And why do you guys let that go on?
Would you fuck him for $10,000?
Nazi stuff. I almost just want to let it roll because it's bad for all of you. It's bad for my Nazi stalker, and it's bad for you. So I guess keep going. I actually do love this new friendship.
You could say Radio Foreman is Grace's stalker. Like, you see the texts he sends her. But I mean, yes.
I know. That's why I just called him out just now.
Yeah, but out of context, you could say like, "Geez, what the fuck?" But
I did.
It's just part of a. Yeah, but it's
you don't know my stalker.
Little thing he
does. No, this has been going on for 4 years. It's not a silly little thing. No, half a decade he's been terrorizing me.
With Jeremy.
Okay.
With Jeremy.
But
it's been going on for a year. It's like I just don't really.
People say Jeremy was very seedy with Grace. Got any thoughts about that, Dingo?
Yeah, fucking Jeremy. He's a total worm, dude. He kept fucking sending like them Cash App payments of like $50. Like long after like Grace stopped talking to him, he would just like keep sending like regular Cash App payments, to keep Ben fed. Wow. I think that was like the reason like why fucking Ben sent Grace out to be with Jeremy. Like, he was just constantly sending them money.
Jeremy's a white nationalist? Well, that's fucked up. I disavow that.
Yeah, I think he's been probably kind of racist. I'm not sure about white nationalist. Maybe, though.
Is he a groiper?
No, I don't think he's a Nick Fuentes fan. I've never heard of him doing that.
Saying a lot of this stuff, I guess it's all over the piece. I think a lot of stuff on the internet, it's like not quite as serious as you can see it if you're feeling paranoid. And
I think there's a 1% chance that my stalker will show up in my house and kill me. A 1% chance, and everyone's trying to push that to 2%. Yeah, these are tiny numbers, but that sucks. I don't like any numbers on that scale. Okay, he's unhinged. Yeah. He's driven out of his country to fucking me. He says that he did it, but he's a liar. He's trying to manipulate you guys, and your fault, like whatever you're falling for, is gonna make you look stupid, makes him look stupid, and makes me look like a very sympathetic victim. So keep racking on, baby.
Well, I mean, I would just say, I would say you're somewhat sober-minded about it. I think you're saying, like, yeah, it's not really like I have a stalker who is like, I'm
No,
scared
well, I mean,
of
I'm scared that he will kill me. Yes, I just told you the level that I'm scared of. Does it terrorize me all day, every day? No, not at all. He's also like completely
don't
incompetent,
engage.
like retard. You know, he's obviously severely mentally ill. But he's exactly the prototype of someone who would kill someone. This is like every stock. Do you
Not
watch
really,
true crime?
no.
Yeah,
I don't think he was ever going to kill her.
everyone, he's like the typical. Yeah, well, either way,
No,
I
can I tell
filed
you
a
a
complaint
story?
with FBI. Our lawyer's talking. It's a little more complicated to get an international restraining order, but I do have him on video making violent threats, and I have the 4 years of emails. So our lawyer thinks it's gonna be no problem getting the restraining order to go through, even though it's international. I am.
Ruby, do you think
and I
he's
already
jacked
filed a
up?
complaint with FBI. And if you guys want to be a part of that,
Ruby, do you think he's jacked off over your naked pictures at all?
Gross.
Of course, he's been obsessed.
See, Piccoli asking a wild question like that, it does give it some comedic relief.
At Anthony Davis for you baby now.
Shout out to King TL, the top donor here tonight.
He wants a Discord link.
Yep, I'll put it in here. We're almost done with this, and really, I think I've seen enough to like really surmise what I saw here, because it looks like it's going to be about the same. What it is here, what we saw is Ruby Spacek has a very poor impulse control, and that was the whole idea of this. Anyway,
I got to put speakerphone on.
Bringing it back to the beginning.
God bless.
You know what I
Shit.
said? Hold on, King Tail. Hold on. What I said about her was that she has poor impulse control. She can't not help herself.
Cucumber.
She can't. Hold on. Hold on. You're interrupting my monologue, dude. Okay.
Oh, is it loud?
I'm gonna. You're interrupting my monologue. Okay. The whole point of all this is because all I said was Ruby Spacek has poor impulse control, and you know she does. She does. Like she is a little crazy. That is true, as well. She's a little out there, and I said that she was in the wrong for attacking Lalo. And like her and some of her simps were like, no. And even Dingo was like, oh, yeah, she was justified. I was like, man, I know Lalo has a punchable face. But he can't just attack someone. Like I understand. Look, I understand the first time, like in the kitchen, but the later times, especially going back to the house to like attack him in the bathroom, like that was stupid. The Candyland thing was like, okay, he's there, but you didn't have to. You could have just walked away. Could have just done that. But then attack him again, it was dumb. And I get it. I don't really like Lalo. I want Lalo to make more content where he embarrasses himself. That's what I want. For my amusement. Anyway, King TL, how's it going?
Yes, sir, man. Thank you for obviously having me. I hope everybody's having a great stream. I had no idea about. I mean, obviously, we have a preconceived notion of some of the past, but the way that you've brought it up is.
Well, it's not just me.
Is he even trying to even fucking say anything? Or we have D-Dog who's walking around calling her a fucking. Did anybody hear what the fuck he did this afternoon?
Yeah, I did.
Before he called in and gave some fucking white knight bullshit?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he was calling her a fucking stupid slut bitch. He was knocking two chicks out at the same time, correct?
Yeah, he was. He was.
Yeah, and then he comes over here. My bad. I'm sorry.
No. I was gonna say, no, for you, I was gonna say, a D-Dog was, you could say metaphorically punching Ruby in the face and knocking her teeth out.
He definitely was. Exactly. Violently. See, and when you use the word punching, if D-Dog actually had power, you would just say he punched him. Okay, because imagine being a person that punches somebody. That's a lot. That's very aggressive. So let's tone down the aggression, but also I'm very confused on why. Are we okay with how this Dalmatian guy is doing? And FYI, Chad's saying get this S fleur out of here. I'm wondering this. Why can Dalmatian just do this bipolar bit and everyone sucks his pink rocket?
There's people who just want to egg him on for the fun of it.
Okay. So it's like, so what it is, oh, Dalmatian's here. He's such a great guy. Let's high five him, right? And fucking let him go ahead and spout his whatever the fuck, and we'll listen to that when he's blatantly on this woman's stream, can talk all that pussy shit. And then when you are documenting past history that's known,
Try to imagine it, folks. Try to imagine it.
What is it? I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm driving in South Dakota right now.
Okay.
I have no
It's
idea.
okay.
Reception might be rough.
No, it's
Reception might be rough. I didn't know you were gonna do this one. Or
no one did.
I should word it like one.
No one really
One,
did.
I had no idea. Two, it's just like I don't even. It's almost tough for me to swallow because I have a friend here who we had streaming ideas with, Jeremy, Dalmatian, and all sorts of people. We were going to have them come to North Dakota, come pour some mud with us, make a little money, and have content too of like Dalmatian working on a fucking job site. Then these guys all of a sudden both have this weird Caucasoid meltdown. Okay. And she then goes and wants to start throwing ice buckets on fucking Lalo for no good reason when he didn't do shit. And then I'm kicked out of it's very odd behavior. And I just don't know what does any of it make sense? Can we see any benefit here? Or I might have lost you too. I can't tell.
No, I hear what you're saying.
we hear you.
Part of the reason why.
Oh, and tropical. Should we bash Ruby?
Yo.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so
Tropical. It's always
actually,
a pleasure when you're on.
Well, wait, hold on.
I got a buddy here. I have a buddy here who actually liked Ruby content at the beginning when we were talking about he'd show up on streams. He's been this is Gobbledygook's very familiar with this gentleman. What the name is R5. This is R5. This is the co-pilot of the fucking King Crusade.
Okay.
He's never gonna let Ruby walk. I try to be a person that goes, hey, let these people walk. But R5, did you have anything to say that if you guys got a minute? Nothing I hate fucking worse than a fucking lying ass bitch.
Shit.
Damn.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say that.
Okay.
That's all I know is she fucking sit there lying through that little gap of fucking teeth that she's got, that tiny little gap that she's got.
That's
she
Ava.
lied right through that motherfucker.
Wait, is that Ruby too? Ruby has a gap teeth too?
Does Ruby have it? Ava's the redhead with the gap for sure. Ruby's the fine one. I'm talking about Ruby. Okay, She's got a little gap. I know it's very hard to see, but believe me, that little tiny gap, she lies right fucking. Like a little snake tongue comes through that.
Okay.
I didn't mean it like that. I didn't say. Who thought of that?
All right, so let
My
me ask
buddy
you this,
R5.
King.
Yes, sir.
How did Ruby
Yes.
wrong? How did Ruby wrong you?
Ruby's actually never wronged me besides getting fucking I guess when Mrs. Spacek showed up on stream and was super offended that I'm offended that she's about to whoop a dude's ass on stream. And I just found it very well. You articulated perfectly at the beginning. I did catch the first little bit when you go, all of her simps were fucking encouraging this violence to go down.
Yeah.
Right? But yet maybe anytime you rewind any of their positive fucking hug box streams, they're nothing but, oh my God, we're bringing nothing but Care Bears and cotton candy to stream. Hey, everyone knows, let's be super positive here. Let's all uplift. But then all of a sudden, thanks, Mary. We're fucking here now. Shows up.
Draw blood.
And we go,
Draw blood, Ruby. Punch him harder. Punch him harder.
yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Which
All
I
of them.
understand.
All
Look,
the
man,
women that wanted to do this.
Look, man, you can make it a huge attraction. You could draw in a crowd, make money. If you have like the
number
punch Lalo machine, man.
Oh fuck! I guess everybody wants to punch Lalo.
Yeah, everyone does.
I want to punch his ass because he didn't do nothing. Oh,
right.
Shit. That's the narrative too. Is that a narrative? How big is that narrative? Maybe put one. If you were a dude, would you? Do you think? I don't. Hey, hold on.
Honestly, so chat,
Her right to the fucking ground.
Chat.
And
Press
would've let her
one.
fucking know.
Press one if you would just punch Lalo because he's just there. Okay. Press two if not. We all know it's wrong. You shouldn't do it. I'm not encouraging it.
For sure, we know it.
As,
But I
as
feel
men, we restrain ourselves because we know we're not really allowed to do that. But
well, one, we conduct ourselves with a. I don't know, gentlemen.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
I can't remember.
sorry. He's fired
I'm
up.
Sorry,
Mr. Deadman.
I'm gonna tell you something. If a girl hits me, I'm gonna hit her back.
Oh.
I'm not gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, this is okay. This is all right for you to do it." No, I'm not gonna really hit her hard, but I might push her ass. I might shake that bitch so she fucking realizes, hey, you know what? I better keep my hands to myself when I'm dealing with the guy.
If Lala would have punched her back, I think she would be singing a different tune. It'd be like, "Oh my god!" It would be bad.
Yes. 1,000%. I will say this. I really
be singing a different tune.
He would definitely not. Yeah, it would be a whole different thing.
It wouldn't have been Ben saying, "Call the cops, Lala." It would have been fucking, "I'm gonna call the cops on Lala because he hit me because I'm a little bitch."
And know what? And I want to say this real quick because this is something that has to be addressed, especially when a woman is in this. Well, once I also don't. Gosh, I'm such a pussy.
Yeah.
Why am I such a pussy? She fucking kens over, TK. She's over there. Fucking hold on. Did I hear that she double-clicked her mouse to Dalmatian dog today?
To what? She clicked her mouse?
She clicked her mouse to Dalmatian dog.
Oh.
I know I fucking heard it in passing today, and it almost made me sick. Did anybody else hear that?
I didn't hear that. And what does it mean?
I heard that from Dalmatian Dog.
He did say that.
So what does it mean when you
said
double
that.
click? What does it mean when you double click?
Where you been, in the cave?
Oh, calm down. Hold on.
I'm just saying.
Tropical.
You been in the cave? Double
I
click.
want Tropical's. I want Tropical's definition of that.
Yeah, what is it?
He says she was playing with her clit.
Ah.
Cut and dry. Cut and dry. Science.
Right to the point.
Man.
Stimulizing her.
Man,
Damn.
Okay.
One. I'm upset. Go ahead. Sorry, gentlemen. I'm just.
That is crazy. So she was flipping the bean for Dalmatian dog.
With Dalmatian. Unbelievable. Two. She then. All she can say is this. This is what's wild. You don't got to look at these thespians when they're doing their play. You can let their words talk for themselves. I heard her only thing was almost do when a chick has been kind of busted cheating, and because she didn't say something, nothing happened. That's the energy I got. Do I care? No one should really care.
No, nothing happened.
The old just like
You didn't ask the right question.
you didn't ask the right question.
You didn't ask the right question.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Now, I mean,
That's a fucking energy. Women come with that energy of like, well, you didn't say Eric.
Yeah.
My
It's like
bad,
you
I
didn't
thought
say it
you were
exactly. Yeah, I get you on that one.
Yeah.
Now, the thing about Dalmatian Dog is that, like, you know, it's hard to believe anything he says because he does say
For
things that
sure.
aren't true. You know, it's like how much.
I mean, technically, if we run, my bad, man. The number one thing with Dalmatian, I mean, I definitely got to say he says some off the wall shit about me. Where it's like I can't trust it. He says I'm fucking
It's like-
all sorts of shit.
I don't know how much of it is him trolling or if he's really schizo. I know he's schizo, but like
He's definitely schizo.
But he flat out
Do
told
I believe-
Zeus. He told Zeus that he was like with 32 or something. It was like, okay, he's just lying. He's lying about his age. He's lying. It's like, is he doing like a bit? He's just messing. Is he
Isn't
just trolling?
Dalmatian about 32?
I think he said he was 37. And he was
37.
actually young.
Oh, he's trying to be bigger to like Zeus. Don't fuck with me. I'm just almost your age.
I guess maybe, but
Dalmatian,
the way he
Dalmatian.
said it was so like he was just messing with
Is
him.
he on there?
Like
No,
he's not
but he's
really going to
listening.
be
You know that
genuine.
Sorry.
Where's Dalmatian at?
Sorry,
That
man, I do.
Dalmatian's not coming back.
yourself, little boy.
Dalmatian's not coming back. I don't think. No, not tonight.
Oh, you guys got him good. I can't wait to hear that. We must have missed that. Oh no, he came in soft as a pancake.
Yeah, he came
but
in
so
and he
tough
was
for the
like,
bitches.
"Guys, be nice to Ruby." And
Yeah, you don't know her.
I
You
think
wanna get to know her?
overall, I don't think it was really a roast Ruby stream. It was we did go
We should
over some
roast her.
things, but
We should roast her.
Rick,
I think we should roast her. I mean, she goes on the fucking show
Oh.
talking about how clean she is, coming from a
Rick,
methadone clinic.
Damn.
that's true. She's been on the methadone for a while now.
Hey, I'm clean as a fucking whistle, but I'm coming from a heroin synthetic clinic. Woo! Fuck out. Whoa! Well, I'm fucking about the bath, Ruby.
Whoa!
She was nice until she was stupid.
Because she called me a meth head doing meth on stream.
And
Unbelievable.
she said you smoked meth on Schizo Spud stream, which I know he wouldn't allow
Yeah.
that.
Is that amazing? I thought that was one of my favorite
Like-
things I heard. And I even said to her, I go, you just came up with this narrative, a Jeremy narrative as well, is what's wild.
Like he threw
2
Schizo.
days ago-
She threw Schizo Spud stream under the bus
threw him
because
under
like
the
that,
bus,
that tarnished Schizo Spud right there. He wouldn't allow you to
Yeah,
smoke
like
meth
he
on
let that
stream.
shit
I tell
happen.
you, shut that. He's trying to do right.
And
He's trying to be monetized. Like he's not going to
Yeah, he's a
sacrifice
genuine.
that.
He's a great dude. And
So-
I can't believe that people would even think that I conduct myself in a bit of a wild manner to puff it up. You know what I'm
You
saying?
don't know how to fucking conduct yourself, Tom.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell you that right now. He doesn't. Tommy doesn't know how to conduct himself. He gets out of line.
But Schizo
number one thing is
Schizo
what I'm
Spud
trying
can
to
keep
say
him
is-
in line.
Exactly. And for her to then do this Jeremy narrative, because was it
Jeremy at?
Oh,
Put his ass on the fucking stream so I can break his little pussy ass down.
Jeremy's been getting a little too loose with his
I learned
fingers.
the shit from fucking Jeremy, and I think Jeremy isn't ready for a fucking guy like me.
Woo.
Go play that fucking guitar to your fucking mom, you little fuck.
Oh
Jim
shit!
says he wants on. Well, I mean, you can come on in.
Get on, Jimbo. Get on. Hey, where's Piccoli? That guy, he's
Piccoli is great.
Well,
he's
like-
a good guy. I like that guy.
No, Spicoli's not a good guy. He said some crazy
Fuck
things
yeah,
about.
he shoots shit. He's a straight shooter. And I like a straight shooter. A guy that just
No, he
doesn't
said some
bullshit
crazy things
around.
about Maggie.
He did go. So this is the gentleman. He
I've never heard about a Maggie
R5 doesn't know that.
I never heard about Maggie, so I can't speak on Maggie.
You don't.
But I know about Ruby. I know about fucking Gracie. I know about fucking Ava. I know about Dalmatian. I know about the rest of them. Believe me.
Yeah, we were ready because what we were doing is we got a little crew here and we're ready to bring them in, make real money, and two, have a little conch. And it's like they didn't want the fucking. They're scared of money. Is what it feels like.
What,
Man,
what,
you ever
it's,
seen
what it
something?
sounds like, what I should do is a Jeremy roasting stream next time.
For
sure. Definitely, Dan, man. I don't know who you are, but you sound like a pretty good guy. Like the guy that Piccoli guy. He sounds like a pretty stand-up guy.
Well, don't
Shooting
compare me
the
to
shit about
Spicoli.
fucking
That's
vaginas.
not good.
Hey,
what's up, you guys?
Okay, but because he brought up the Maggie thing, we got to chill on it for.
All right, Jim, how's it going?
No, this gentleman doesn't know that part. He just does here. He
man?
knows. Sorry about
All right,
that. Oh, is
Jim.
that
So
Jim?
what's going on with you, man?
What's up, TK?
How we doing
not,
today?
Not much. To be honest, I'm feeling a little down after I watched today's stream with Ruby and how Ruby needed to let D-Dog down gently.
did.
When I'm over here just marinating in my feelings, like I wanted D-Dog to clear the way. And
Jimbo, hold on.
Wait. Let Jim talk. Let
TK,
Jim-
One moment, Rick.
Your feelings up. Don't show anybody your feelings, okay, bud?
Well, no.
I got one moment, boys.
No.
I gotta let him know. I got.
Hey,
Go ahead.
let Jim talk. Let Jim talk.
Yeah, you gotta let him.
Oh, my bad, Jim.
Hey,
Sorry about that.
So seriously, TK, I know that you secretly have feelings for Ruby.
Whoa. secret.
But
Amen, Jim. I agree with you.
Oh, come on.
I just wanted the trail to be cleared because I believe that I am the best suitor for Ruby. I am 31 years old.
Okay, we're
I am
ageism?
pursuing
Go
a
ahead.
career.
Yep.
What's your
And-
career?
Go ahead.
What's your career?
Well, I'm an aspiring actor, and I also have a philosophical, biblical view as Ruby. She is obviously learning more about herself as she progresses through life, and I believe that I can be part of that.
I don't think so, Jim.
Did you have dreams? Did you have dreams of Ruby?
Hold on. The way you're talking, Jim, I don't think you have the energy for fucking Ruby. I'm sorry.
Whoa. Hey,
Right,
Jim, did
high
you
up
see
there.
Ruby in your
Gotta
dreams?
Well, I'm always fucking drunk whenever I'm on stream. But if you give me and her one-on-one time, then we'll be clicking. You guys,
Jim, do you remember?
Let's see that. I want to see that happen.
I do. I definitely want to see it too. Deadman, there was a time with Jim, and I hope you don't think I'm speaking out of line. There was a time where you whistled at a lady off your balcony when we were having a great stream, right? And do you remember this, Jim? Or did I lose everybody?
No, Jim. Do you remember that? Did you whistle at a lady?
Wait, say that again.
Did you whistle
Remember
at a
on
lady?
a Sunday? Yeah.
On a Sunday, I started a live stream and you joined.
Yeah. And did you whistle at a lady
Okay.
from your balcony?
No, that was all an act.
Oh, okay. That was a baller bit.
Hey, that's acting right there. Aspiring actor,
Yeah,
and
that
you
was a
believed
baller
it.
bit.
People say
I
Jim
did.
is not a good actor, but he acted.
Jim is a great. You got
Guys,
me.
if you like the stream,
Can I
press
say
the like
something?
button.
Okay.
You want to throw in some memberships? Thank you. Anything that'd be super duper.
Prior me to doing that, you wanted me to do a little acting skit.
Okay, one moment, Jim. I do apologize. We have an amateur aspiring.
Listen, Jim, I think I got a shot with Ruby too. Honestly.
See? So I was
think I
right.
give her a pill or a fucking sack, and I guarantee she'll be fucking with me. No problem.
I guarantee she'll be fucking.
So I was
with me.
right when I assumed that you were also into Ruby, low key.
Well, I'm not really into her. I'm just telling you, if I wanted to get her, I could show you how I could get her. Same way you could too.
Not
Hey, that's
with no,
good boy
not
logic.
with
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Hey, if you want me to be a wing guy for you, I can be your wing guy. We can wing this shit right out. You know what I mean?
Not with me.
Hey, you play your cards right. She might do both at the same time, bro. I don't know. I don't know how she rolls.
Fucking logic of what we're trying to get to.
Do not fucking speak about her like this.
Okay,
dude.
I'm bad. My bad.
Neither of you would do anything with me gatekeeping. Okay.
Okay. For that,
Rick.
he's
a big boy. Who? Jim.
Jimbo?
Jim's a big boy.
Well, I'm glad you're a big boy, Jim, because
And
I'm a
this is
big
my
boy myself,
declaration.
but I'm gonna tell you something. We can
This is
gatekeep
my
this shit together.
declaration.
Okay, now hold on, gentlemen. OPC Don joined, and I'm curious what he has to say. All right, OPC Don, what's going on?
Jim Astley asked me to have a phone call with him, and I saw him on, so I thought we'll just talk right here.
This is
OPC.
appropriate.
This is appropriate.
This is
That's
appropriate.
we're doing the
I
money
mean,
talk.
I was hoping that we could talk secretly, so that once it gets to the big stage, then everyone else would be fascinated with the show. Because
let's do it.
I wanted to network with you, OPC. I know I've been on stream.
Thank you for the membership.
Hanging out, but I actually would love to host an actual entertaining show that's not content.
Wait, hold on. Why did you word it like an actual entertaining show?
That's what I'm aiming for.
Well, okay, Jim, if you could if you could do content, like what would you do? Like if you're going to organize a stream, prepare it. Like what would that stream be?
I mean, this is something that I would have loved to discuss with OPC.
Well, he's right here. We
But,
can do it right here. Let's
okay.
hey, we're all guys here. We could brainstorm some ideas. All right, OPC
Fine.
Don.
All right. Well, I was thinking about incorporating ChatGPT for like trivia games, like maybe like things to retain the audience's attention.
So, Jim, what if I just I'll give you the keys back for a week, and you run it however you see fit, and we'll do another poll at the end of the week and see if people like what you do.
7 days or 5 days?
Stop.
I guess.
Sorry, that's my dog in the background.
What kind of dog?
What kind of dog?
Yep. She's a Labradoodle.
Okay.
Labradoodle. What is that?
Well, put her on camera. Dog content is great.
That would cost a fortune to keep clean.
Well, I'm
Cute
I'm
animals
currently
bring
on the
views.
porch. I'm currently on the porch, but once I get inside, I'll turn my camera on and I'll broadcast her.
Okay.
That's all right. Once we see one
Look. Dingo knows.
Is she brown
Look,
or is
we
she
can see
white?
Dingo's dog. Your dog looks like he's not dead, is he? He's passed out.
Hey, so in other words, OPC Don, you're what the chat has mentioned was that like your channel is basically free estate at this point, right? You're not having anyone host right now.
What I'm trying to do is get monetized so we could have some like more profitable negotiations to get bigger, better hosts. But
No, I get you. But
yeah,
I won't be pulling up copyrighted material, and let's just see how the audience react to my shenanigans.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
So when you do
Say
your
that
content, is it all going to just be like stuff you do like behind a
Day-to-day?
desk? Are you just like in a room talking? Because it does kind of limit what you can do. You're gonna have to do shit like this, like drama shit. I know it kind of stirred the pot with this stream. Kind of sort of. Give it a little
You stirred the whole thing. I'll say it like this,
Give it a
Jim.
little
If you
bit.
put that cam, how you put that cam on the dumbbells when you were, or whatever you did, and it was on the elliptical or what you'd call it, and it was going up and down, and you were smiling, looking at the people. Jim, that was a great promo cut. Jim, I need you to talk after I'm.
Jim, how many drinks are you deep on?
Am I talking?
Give him time to
right
respond,
now, right?
DK. Give him
I'm sorry, we're hot as a pistol right now.
Okay, but the alcohol slows it a bit.
Ain't got me
OPC.
fucking wound up. Thought I was coming into some fucking shit that we were gonna get really wound tight up in, and all of a
Hey,
sudden
no, real quick, just a quick fact. OPC, you know that your subscribers went up after I was done hosting, though, right? Isn't that's a net
Well,
positive?
that was because they thought that I was coming back, Jim.
Okay, yeah, let's just say that.
I'm kidding.
Weapons
I'm
of mass
joking.
destruction. More like 20 viewers, but yes.
Yeah, it's 20. OPC.
Yeah.
don't get gun shy.
Yeah, baby.
Come
Well,
on.
yeah, no, I had some things lined up, but I feel like we'll give you a week, and if you come up with something great, then maybe we'll go that direction.
Okay.
All right.
Jim,
do you believe in
Well-
me? Could I have like a little encouragement?
Is that
Like,
good?
could you,
Yeah, you got the
could you like
little
rub
engine,
my
that's good.
back a little bit so that
I-
I could?
Well, I
could,
don't.
like.
I would like to know what you're doing to be able to rub your back, but I feel like if you want to make it a surprise, then that's cool too. I will just watch them with everyone else, and
You'd be laying on his stomach, OPC.
Yeah.
How else do you rub a back?
Laying on my fucking. What the fuck do you mean?
You asked for a back rub, bro.
Don't worry about that, Jim. I'll go down now and I'll give you the keys tonight, and I'm looking forward to see what you've come up with.
Yeah, you got the keys, man. So
R5. Damn, you did that right in front of R5.
so what is the next show going to be, or when is it going to be, Jim? When's the next show?
Here we go.
It will be this Saturday, and I will let you guys marinate on.
Wait, what time? What time? This Saturday, I plan on eating 100 nuggets. I plan on eating 100 nuggets in one go.
It will be around 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time,
good.
and what? Wait.
No, I'm just saying good.
And-
we got to stagger this stuff.
Yeah,
I don't want to be in your time slot.
Exactly.
We got to respect the time slot here. In fact, if anything, us gentlemen should get together and be like, all right, we got to network this shit.
Eggs. Now we're starting to tighten this motherfucker. We're ratcheting it up here, fellas.
Yeah.
That's the type of shit that I like to be on.
Because
I
it makes no
dialed in
sense
shit.
for me to stream when Spud's streaming or when
Okay.
like it doesn't make any sense.
So
I
you
love that.
You guys are saying that you guys want to be participants in this stream.
No, it's like TGIF. Remember ABC?
Tell us what stream you're doing, bud.
Exactly.
You gotta
TGIF
tell
was
us what
great.
stream you're doing. What kind of shit?
Yeah, the lineup for that was beautiful. You had Full House, Family Matters, whatever else was on. What the hell was the other shows? But it was a whole little block. And that's what you're talking about, correct, Deadman?
Right. We don't have to network like locale live or any of that stuff. We just have to kind of sort of pay respects to the time slot. It doesn't matter. Like, I understand sometimes things will happen. So none of us should get butthurt. None of us should get butthurt if like someone doesn't really honor it. But we try to do our best.
Well, I'll honor it fully. But the number one thing that's going to happen, and everyone in chat knows it's going to happen, it's going to be the dead TK hours. Because Deadman's already a very well established and great host. But TK is fucking coming up these charts. And
hey, what about Hurricane? Where's Hurricane Pyro?
I'll tell you one thing.
Never talk to me about Hurricane.
I'll tell you one thing.
Yeah.
I won't be.
I know who Hurricane is. I'll snap his little fucking.
Oh
shit, dude! If Hurricane was here, I would be like, all right, you two need to get a room, man. Let's talk this out.
All right. Real quick.
Tell you what. Hey, Hurricane, if you're listening, you little fuck boy, come on out, boy. Let's do it. Let's dance.
Real quick. I am not going to be approaching this stream like I'm just hanging out.
Yeah, I understand.
Which is how I've been approaching it in the past. I'll roast Lalo for like 30 minutes straight, and then we'll move on.
He's a good guy. He's a stand-up guy.
Yeah, I mean, Lalo's easy to roast.
Yeah, very easy.
Yeah, well, he looks easy. I can tell. I've seen a couple little strips on the guy. I see it, but I mean, come on, let's not pick on him. There's plenty of other people to pick on.
Wow, dude.
Well, I'm just saying.
Whoa!
I'm just saying. You know, I just like
that is a different narrative.
All right.
Okay, now OPC Don. Wait.
Yeah. You know, you got get slapped with the fucking spatula.
Okay.
I mean,
wait for these guys. Okay, so OPC.
Sorry.
Do you have like ideas for Jim, like that he could do, like stream wise? Like,
I thought Jim had given up, and so I actually haven't given this a lot of thought. You know, I was. Well, I thought he resigned.
I got a stream that Jim could do.
Yeah, hey, hold on. One OBC, we got an R5 opportunity.
I got a stream that Jim could do.
Yeah.
He could play a stream of P&A.
What's P&A?
President's an asshole.
Fucking A.
He likes to drink.
I forgot about that game.
That's what I'm saying.
What do you think? What do you think about that, Jim? Are you not? Well, no, he just said he didn't want it a hangout stream, right?
It's not a hangout.
This is business.
Jim, do you want to hang out stream?
No, it's not business fucking either. I'm not going to be.
So politics. Are we talking politics? What are we talking about?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to talk politics.
So, if you guys might have forgot, I'm trying to be an actor, so I'm going to expose myself and embarrass myself for your guys' entertainment.
Okay, so you're going to do impressions?
I am gonna act like a beta male.
Okay.
Wait.
So you're gonna act like a beta male, but not be a beta male.
I'm gonna act like a beta male, but it's gonna be believable.
Okay. And are you gonna be on panels? Are you reacting to content? Like, what are we doing?
I am gonna sing love songs to Ruby.
I'll fucking snap your fucking little
Okay.
twig neck. I'm kidding. No, that's fine. It's fine. I was teasing.
Dude, the magician never shows his cards.
Okay.
Okay, then.
All
It's
right.
fine. You're right.
All right.
You want-
Well, we'll look out for it this Saturday at 7 p.m.
Boom, hey, I knew you
watch.
weren't a magician, but I know you're a liar because I know you're not going to pretend like no beta because you ain't no fucking beta sounding kind of guy.
What's a beta?
I don't know, whatever he think it is.
What's a beta?
Like he's fucking on a sorority or something.
Yeah. What is a beta? Like
What's
the
a beta?
bitch?
Like a beta male.
Or
Like a weak man.
Well,
alpha?
Beta is alpha? Or
Like alpha. Alpha's like the
Sigma,
Chad and
Sigma.
betas.
Something that Ruby doesn't see me as.
Hey, I'll say it like this, buddy. You keep talking like this when I'm on the fucking line. It ain't, this show will not even exist, player. And I don't want to start causing no ruffling no feathers because I don't care. I don't even know what I'm talking about right now. But
He doesn't. He's had fucking too many drinks tonight, guys.
All right, guys. Well,
why is there 19 dudes trying to get Ruby?
I don't know, but I do want to wrap this show up here. So, any last words? Any last words about the topic here tonight?
Yes.
Ruby having poor impulse control and maybe being a little crazy.
Gentlemen, OPC and Jim, because you guys are definitely way bigger. If you don't mind, I'll just go ahead and my friend here and I will just go ahead and speak our final thoughts. Number one thing.
First off, he's speaking the final thoughts for himself. He's not speaking for me. Let's clear that up right now.
Well, go ahead.
Let him go ahead and speak.
Okay.
He's got to preach something that he wants to preach. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe he's gonna Ruby.
Is this like the Hodge twin stuff? That's what you guys gonna remind me of right now.
Who are the Hodge twins?
I don't know.
Those
who, is
two
that some
black
kind of
conservative
London
dudes or whatever. Like, yeah.
I don't know who that are.
Yeah, America.
Are we doing that?
No, okay, never
People
mind.
say we sound alike. It's weird.
Hey.
Either.
Don't go do that America bullshit with me. I'm not in the
he's
fucking
great.
craziness. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Number one thing is this: all of you motherfuckers. That all I had a problem with the chick acting fucking nuttier than squirrel shit on cam. I don't care about. I ain't over here saying call the cops or bitches are stupid and she's stupid. I'm saying she acted like a stupid bitch. That was my number one fucking thing.
Okay.
But I'm getting fucking drugged through by her. I don't have all of the fucking avenues to communicate with her. One, I did never really take advantage of, but two, I did notice they're all fucking deleted and gone, and I was told on a different little messenger that she fucking said it's over. The number one fucking thing is this, especially with the stable of fucking studs that are all fucking in the line to fucking try to get up in it. There's one motherfucker that is the motherfucker.
Me.
God damn it.
I'm gonna fucking tear that ass.
Who's the
up.
motherfucker?
You know what,
God.
Ruby? I hate you, bitch.
Okay.
But believe me, I'll choke you.
Jesus.
Who's the motherfucker?
Number one thing. Well, it would be me, Ruby, if
Okay.
you're hearing this. I can't believe they
Just
did this.
making
I
sure
can't
he was
believe they
right.
did this. I can't believe they did this. If you remember, my phone number was 701-660.
Okay. All right, Jim, any last thoughts? Jim?
Last thoughts is that I think who's saying that? You.
I just asked a question. Any final thoughts about the topic tonight?
Not about the topic, but I think that I'm pretty fucking cool. And,
okay, you sound cool.
I will deliver.
Hey man, I don't have any final thoughts, but thanks for having me, dude. Have a good one.
You too, man. All right, OPC, what about you, man?
Well, I'm excited to see what Jim has for us on Saturday, and you guys heard it here first on Dead Man Show.
That's right. A spicy episode too. Look at that. Oh yeah. All right. Well,
Team Ruby, she does the things we wish we all could do.
Well, in some ways, yes. All right. You guys take it easy. I mean, I don't want to do drugs. Not like that. All right, there we have it. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I had a lot of fun doing it. Wasn't as spicy as you guys probably thought it was going to be. But yeah. There you have it. Well, chat, this is where we say goodbyes, man. I will stream again probably on Saturday. So on Saturday, I'm supposed to do the nuggets, the 100 nuggets. And if I fail that challenge, I give Schizo Spud $100. So before I go, though, let me do this because I haven't done it in a while. Shout out to all those in the chat who's been involved here. Anthony B, Candy Warhol, Gia, my bad. Gobbledygook.
Good stream.
Thank you for the super chat there. Haunted Head, High Test, Jim, John, Frederick, Killer Tony, Lalo, McKinsey, Montero, Virginie? Virginie. Weapons of mass distraction. All right. So I lose either way. No, not at all. Was never Team Ruby. I'm Team Deadman, pretty much. Oh, so I lose either way on the Nuggets? Oh, no, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Kingdom Casino must cover it if you beat PPP. Yeah, my only problem is will Burger King do 100 nuggets? You know, on the McDonald's app, it's easy. The Burger King app, it like cuts you off. And so I'm just going to have to go there in person and see if they'll actually do like a, fulfill 12 orders of 8 nuggets in an order of 4. Oh yeah, in this setup here. Yeah. Oh, actually, look, one of those lanterns went out. Great. I knew I should have filled the oil up before I started. And the last thing I'll say about Ruby is I hope she does well for herself. I know I'm playing the villain here. I kind of like the role. Kind of fun to play the heel. A good heel is good. It's fun to play. But I hope she stays clean. Burger King nuggets are heavy as fuck. Yeah, I hear they don't taste very good. I asked Schizo Spud if I could substitute with McDonald's. He said yes. So he gave me an out. Oh, we're going to do Burger King. I'm almost dreading it. But if I went with Mickey D's, I mean, the way I look at it is since he's the one who gets the money if I lose. Maybe it doesn't matter. Still, 100 McDonald's nuggets would be pretty hard. We'll see. All right, guys, that's enough stalling. You guys take it easy. Have a good one. And yeah, that's pretty much it.